Can I speak? Can I? Ugh. Morning voice. Ow. I haven't done the speaking thing today. You know when you get up and you go about your morning routine like completely silently and then you have to talk and it's just a disaster. Yeah, that's me. Uh, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I hope you can speak. That's a good start for the day. Hey Jester. Hey Control. Hey Mandy. Hey Zenwu. Shoop. Smelvin, Aaliyah, Kilo, Superman, Ozymandy Gaming, Danny. Anyone else who's around? Okay, Saravok. Oh, was it that bad? Rinse it out with whiskey, wash out the rust. If I had any, I'd consider it. You don't talk to your cats in the morning? I do, but I don't like engage the vocal cords, you know? Me, Nickelodeon. Poor memory. This is where I put my whiskey if I had any. Yeah, pretty much. We're doing the other side of the Ditto hat today. Call it focus group testing. Alright, no dialogue. I didn't call it no looting for once. That's cool. No dialogue. We are getting ready to go into the Act 2 finale. Could remind me to ask my cats how long they've been cats. Am I the only one who does that? Like, I don't know why that's my go-to thing I say to them. But I like asking them how long they've been cats. And if they know that they're cats. Best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. I don't have a striped sweater. Okay, thanks for streaking Control. You gotta remember to breathe, man. Evan's sneezing over there. And that's more cough than sneeze, actually. Probably got a hairball stuck.
You've made a grave mistake. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Sometimes I get freaked out that I just have a cat and he just exists with me. One of those concepts, if you think about it too much, it's like, wait, is this weird? Cat was just sitting next to my boots this morning. We had a staring contest. I was like, I know you want to chew on those shoelaces. Don't do it. Then to ask how he became such a little man, listening to the other one about being a big lady. This predates our definition of big lady. I see.
Better not be cursed.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blooded Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Well, unfortunately, I can't finish that quest. But that's fine. Yeah, let's do some funny alternate setups. So absolute power will use your main hand. Even if you have it in your offhand. So you could use it to do like a really big main hand hit. It's amusing.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
If not over.
A little less relevant in the grand scheme of things compared to other stuff I could be doing, but It's fun and I like clicking it. Just wanted to do it once. What was that? No, okay. Making sure I didn't use the wrong bind there. No, I did. And how did that work? That's interesting. You can use a hex weapon in a main hand and absolute power from the offhand, and it'll still go off of what the offhand is going off of. So does that mean if you hex Faithbreaker in the offhand, you can make your main hand scale off of Charisma with that attack? That's pretty interesting, actually. Something to mess around with now. You're amusing? No, you. Don't be nice to me. I have not put up my deflectors yet today. Should really remember to go grab all the raspberries over by where Scratch hangs out. Don't praise me, I'll... Oh. I mean, no. Sometimes. No. Hey Date, how are you? Purple beanie Quag today? Yeah, it's the Ditto beanie. Lenny sent me a Ditto beanie. It's got a big old Ditto face on the back, but it's got a smaller Ditto on this side. So I'm focus group testing both iterations. How to wear it. I want that Bloodlust and Many Target Arrow. Light? Yeah, we'll take that too. You have +4 with 18 dex. Just go here.
That's interesting.
Awareness here. Arcane bolstering makes sense. I guess I could brood mothers. Though...
Alright, time to skulk about.
It's a lot of damage. Hey, loading screen. Thank you for the 45 months. Thank you very much. And Adrix, thank you for the 8 months.
There you go, Quag.
Quag triple A, Quag triple A, Quag triple A, Quag triple A.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Danita 35 Wiggle.
Danita 35 Wiggle. Uh-huh. Danita. It didn't yell, ah, no, it did not. It's 25 years sleep deprived, wide awake, and I hope that clears up for you soon. And me, Danita. Don't need to do too much crafting here. Do I even bother going on Bloodlust for Act Finale? No, I just go Cloud Giant, right? I only have one, though. I gotta be careful. Make sure I only use it when I know that I'm going to stick to that. I have to run Protective Plate for Merkel as well. Alright, I need it for carry weight. So we go there. In this slot, I guess I do... Guess it's Dex Gloves, unironically, for the accuracy. At least for right now.
Don't waste a step.
By using Dex Gloves. Does happen once in a blue moon. Polo understood the assignment today. Protective Plate seems unironically busted, like there's much better sources for necrotic resistance. Dialogue creates pretty sweet. I wouldn't go as far as to say it's busted, but I'm certainly glad it exists. In an unrestricted run, there's just not really a use case for it a lot of the time, but since this is a restricted run, I'm certainly glad it exists. Alright, that's the last of the XP in this map. I like it when restricted runs let otherwise niche or bad items work. Yeah, me too.
This will do wonders for the shop.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Interesting selection.
You try to...
Time to press ahead.
I don't know, what's that pinned comment? Art.
Have I got everything then?
How you doing, Rustin K?
What to take? Nice. Surely no one will notice.
I don't have all my sleight of hand gear on right now, but
Best be on
Meh. Glories of a game with a million ways to play. Use case for just about everything. Yeah, there's a couple things that I wish had, like, you know, even more of an edge case, but
Just out of few.
given the number of things, right? It's bound to happen.
Take you, please.
I don't actually need this purple worm.
To find a way forward.
But once we get EK10, basically any fight where I'm not using Crawler Mucus, I should be using Purple Worm. So I guess I do want to stock up. So we'll do this. I'm not disguised right now, but that'll just have to be fine.
Don't need any attention right now.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Oh my.
You try.
Really? 5. I'll do it. Hey, maybe I should actually disguise. Purple worm toxin. It's a very powerful poison. This one. Quick question, if I totally avoid Joaquin's Rest in Act 1, kill the Goblin Lead, just go to the Mountain Pass, then return to Act 1, will Joaquin's Rest be burned down? Yes. Will the Zents be gone if I advance the storyline if I never talk to them? No, the Zents should still be there, as far as I know. But Joaquin's Rest will burn down.
This calls for
It's kind of like how, even if you never load in Barcus, he's dead if you go to Grimforge.
I just want a little.
I was gonna slack on getting alchemy mats from Dareth here, but if the noble stock thing doesn't work, her inventory is gonna be real shit in Act 3, so. May as well stay on top of things.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Nice. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. What to take?
That's that then.
Before I go live. You called it.
Path lies
How you doing, Irish?
I'll take that.
This red apple is a unique healing item. So, going out of my way to grab that. That specific alarm sound triggers my fight or flight. That's exactly why I use it.
No traps, please.
Because it does not work unless I am just, like, abusing myself. I have to hate it.
Don't want to draw any attention. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket.
Light fingers were too.
With haste.
Basically just doing one more round for each vendor.
Then a whisper.
Gonna kill Aaron as soon as I get what I want from him here.
Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do. What to take? Well, that's interesting. What to choose? I can take what I please. Ah, nice. Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount.
I was thinking about doing a run
Today, I'm afraid.
with a lot of web fire surfaces. I know Sublak did that a while ago with the Beastmaster. The concept's appealing.
Interesting selection. Oh my.
Your light fingers were too heavy.
I don't feel like going again.
Have to keep going.
Mentioned yesterday getting level 12 in Act 2 twice. Saw the multiplayer XP route. Was the other one to get level 12 before Merkle on those? I got level 12 before Merkle on one of those. The other one I got it, like, end of the act.
Exhausted.
The other one
Let's find
was...
somewhere to camp soon.
I did use some coal mining to get there.
That's a friendly looking shadow. This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here? Using a 5-finger discount. Ah, nice.
Pilf.
Breathe deep and move.
Blurred, don't hit yourself,
Better not
King.
be cursed.
Time to bust out the Cruel Sting. Could be fun. I was more thinking that, the idea wouldn't be actually ensnaring things with the web. It would be just using webs to create very large fire surfaces.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Still breathing.
Shooting ropes at your enemies like a true hero. Yeah.
Quiet. Move. Yeah. Oh, my hand slipped. Well, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. Interesting selection.
Another step forward.
Idea regarding force leveling, could you KO Blur, move into Grim Force, travel back, forth attack 2 KO again for more XP? I don't know if that would work. Trade mentioned yesterday that he tried some of that area leveling stuff on Harper's outside of the 3 that we know it works on, and it didn't work. I haven't tested firsthand, but I do trust Trade for
Me in an open view.
having sound testing methods. So, I don't know, maybe establish a baseline and make sure it all works in every case, rather than edge cases like get coal and such, you know?
Your pocket to mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. All right. Time to skulk about.
Yes. Of course, I crit missed both of the booming blades. Just a quick hi bye to Karlak.
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
I guess I should kill Gek too. And I didn't go over to the Harpy spot.
For the shop.
Let's do that one too.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hmm. Frost, because we can. Now, these exploration spots and such won't really move the needle on what I can get XP-wise for Act 2, but it does mean I'll have less loot looping to do in Act 3. There's some stuff that I can't do, or if I'm gonna want to do, I'm gonna need to make some allowances for. Like, for example, fighting Cazador in this run. I don't know how I get in there without dialogue. Because the elevator. Unless I can find a way to clip through the door and click the trigger in the sewer entrance, then maybe that works. But then there's, like, actually looting his body. I can do the fight, but then actually looting his body requires the dialogue with the coffin. So that's also an issue. Can't fight the big stupid dragon, because that's gated behind a dialogue. Oh no. Bring back the Casa chairs. Casa chair to get through the Cazador.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
I didn't know I could get him to go down like that. Not sure why that revealed me. Oh, I wasn't actually invisible, I meant to be. Three zombies, I guess. Hey 2D dude, thanks for streaking. With Act 1 and 2 gear and leveling, what's the most disgusting setup you can pick up for Ratus Batus? Stuff like usual. One level Hexblade Riders, Booming Blade, Arcane, Bolstering Boots, Potent Rope, that type of thing. Elemental Infusion, Callous Glow, Drake Throat on the bat. You go either Potent Robe or Poisoner's Robe. You click Booming Blade with the Blast Pendant. You have Hex, you have Psionic Overload, you have Hexblade's Curse, you have Lightning Charges. You apply Gaping Wounds. if we're going like absolutely all out, Karabasan's gift for setting up auto crit and also vuln to both bludgeoning and piercing. I guess you would do wet for lightning vuln for the blast pendant side. And also that would help the Drake throat damage. That would be, you'd be doing that on Cloud Giant Strength too. It'd be either that or you do the instead of Cloud Giant, you do 4th level Spell Elixir and you do 4th level Smite against Fiend or Undead. But obviously that's target specific, though Gaping Wounds is also target specific, so.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Didn't mean to kill him. Means no surprise around.
Don't waste a step.
Aethrops. I'm using this specific weapon against humanoids and undead because no matter what you're using it against, Rat Bat is one of the most damaging weapons in the game. Excuse me. Well, thank you. Here, I'll show you in the combat log in a moment. Just gotta get down there. See how I have my bludgeoning damage, and then I have my damage riders, but I also have this piercing damage? Well, that also gets damage riders. So, let's follow-up attack. It's got a lot going for it. Awesome, yeah. Basically, Rat Bat's good for the same reason Arrows of Slaying are good. It's because it's 2 hits in 1.
Fall by my hand.
I don't think I need more initiative than that. Right now, anyway.
All right.
We got 3 more exploration spots.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up. if I do.
I don't normally go out of my way to grab these mats, but this time it makes sense.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Make a rap out exclamation command if Quag gives me the good specific wording. Working on it. Ah, Danny's got it. Okay. Yeah. But the short explanation is it's got an extra instance not listed on the card here. So it's like hitting someone with a great club and a short sword at the same time. In terms of it counts as 2 separate hits, so you get on-hit effects and additional time, a lot of damage bonuses that will go on every individual instance that's part of an attack will go on each. So like Psionic Overload, Lightning Charges, Callous Glow, Hex, Hexblade's Curse, all sorts of things. The loose rule is that if it's a damage bonus that doesn't show up in your damage preview when you're hovering over your attack like this, it'll go on both. That is basically always the case. And the Arcane Tower spot. Right. Left, thank you. It's like bonus projectiles. Do I still have Sovereign's Protection? Didn't I send that to camp? Does that still protect you from camp? That's pretty funny if true, actually. Neat, I guess. Ahoy, Captain. Like the Mega Ditto Z on your head? Nice little bro. Hey. Don't hit me. I'm busy. I'm just a little guy. I kind of forgot those are still on. What shield was that? And shield was what? I'm not using a shield. Let me scroll. Wrap out deals 1d8, plus 1 bludgeoning, plus an extra hidden instance of 1d6 piercing damage. Damage riders damage bonus will apply to both bludgeoning and piercing damage every time. Let me know if this is thorough enough. Maybe put some damage riders rather than just damage riders, because like a common question is if things like Dark Justiciar gloves apply, and they don't. The bubble around you that made me invulnerable. It didn't make me invulnerable. What you're seeing here is just the Tadpole Power Shield of Thralls. It's just some temp HP, but it didn't make me invulnerable. If you look at the combat log, I still took damage. It did nothing to prevent me taking damage.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Thank you. You're welcome. Give examples, i.e. Callous Glow. That probably makes it too wordy. Just saying some is enough. Gets the gist across. Hey, GG.
Why don't we just wait? Make sure it's safe.
someone else will pick that wreck clean.
Seems
At the ready.
Forgot I haven't done this yet.
Come on, open up.
Kermit birth. Oh.
Just out of view.
Hey, Poppy.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
No knock, no hand. How does it open?
Can't slow down.
It's pronounced Jerth. Oh. That should be the final exploration spot. Right? Can't get the one in the prison. Let's go get the rest of the raspberries over here. Got your exploration spot right here. How much XP will I get? And do I get more for coming back at a higher level?
What's hiding here?
If I scratch. 69 at level 5, but 420 if you come back to level 7. Amazing. That's really good scaling, actually. I think I grabbed this spot, actually. Alright, this is probably the cleanest sweep of Act 1 I've done in a while. The only living things that we, like, could kill that aren't, like, the 1 XP frog there are Scratch, Karlach, I guess technically Gale is still trapped on the waypoint, Dareth, and Blurg. Oh, I forgot I haven't done any of the mimics yet. Can still get this. Knuckles Crash, so help me. No, I won't do that. Get Karlach XP again. Killing Karlach isn't worth XP, so... If it was, it would have happened already.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in...
XP instead of 35 if you have never fought a Mimic.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Softer than a whisper.
Big! A monster hiding in plain sight. At the ready.
Thought there'd be an angle. We still have the Mimic in Moonrise. Now I think we're done with this map. Just making sure. Alright, oh, let me put light back on this.
Solid victory!
I could also maybe steal from Mole and Damon in the Gauntlet of Shar. The problem is they are permanently hostile. Hey, Siren, thank you for the Prime in the 9 months. Very, very kind. Always appreciated.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Take my energy, Quag.
Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious.
got enough that I actually do want to steal from you.
These boots have seen everything. With haste. Breathe quiet. With air. On my way. Time to press ahead. Anything of use?
There. It's fine. Is it fine? Build that tower first.
Softer than a whisper. All right, time to skulk about.
Here we go. I should disguise and stuff, but I'm gonna be lazy. That's a lie. I'm not gonna. May as well be intelligent.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I just want a little look. All mine. From your pocket to mine. Using a 5-finger discount. Well, that's interesting.
If I'm not fighting Cazador, then Sunbeam doesn't really matter. Pretty sure I already stole one though, so.
For trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what I please. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection.
I guess I'll steal these just so Roa doesn't have them.
Bit of that. Using a 5-finger discount. What to choose? From your pocket to mine. What to take?
It's really the only reason.
Nice. All mine.
Your attempt.
What path lies before me?
Hey, you're rolling this check. How are you? Turn 32 in less than 2 weeks. Hey, congrats.
Don't want to draw any attention. What to take? Interesting selection.
Combat setup. I can go Radispatis. She doesn't have any scrolls to use on me. It's fine.
I don't need any attention right now. Light on my feet.
Put that away. Not.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Nice miss.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, now as for the rest of Moonrise, it should just be the Mimic upstairs, Araj in here, and Steelclaw out there. We leave Steelclaw alone because
If everyone else minds their business,
I'm no monster.
I'll be fine. Not up my train,
Crime can.
I'm afraid. Can't risk being an open view. From your pocket to mine. All mine. I can take what I please. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose?
Could knock out Araj too, but it's effort I don't need to go to.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice view your character's getting.
This calls for careful footwork. Free for the taking. Surely no one will notice. Must be on my way. Better be cautious. Best get in and out. Well, that's interesting. Using a 5.
How did I steal the arrow of dragon slaying? I don't know, man.
Nice.
They're all perma-hostile? Yeah. Everyone who hangs out in Last Light goes perma-hostile if you killed your hero. So it was mildly interesting to move them there while they were already hostile to me. But Dwergar makes such problems more solvable. Is Jaheira dead? Yeah. Every companion except for Karlak and Gale. Dead. Gale, because even recruiting, or even pulling him out of the wall at all, is a dialogue. And Karlak, because I get nothing for killing her. So I also have no reason to go for her. It was utilitarian in all of the other cases. I needed Will to die for Exploration XP. Needed Lae'zel to die to minimize dialogues, needed Shadowheart to die to minimize dialogues, needed Jaheira to die to minimize dialogues. Needed Astarion to die, so that if I do somehow fight Cazador, I don't have to deal with his legendary action. I guess technically I could have left Astarion alone if it turns out that I couldn't fight Cazador, but... Moving them in hostile, what did I do? Just abducted them while invisible. Invisibility doesn't break until, you put them down.
Just out of view.
Cancel.
letter from Ketherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
So I can go over to Grand Mausoleum. I think Sister Lidwin's still around. I also never did loot the library up here, but I'm feeling lazy. And stealing allowed me a pretty good haul of scrolls anyway.
Wish to live in more interesting times. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Oh,
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Let's have a look.
alright. I could still get the 180 XP of the 3 Sharan, like, animated armor, Justiciar, Undead, whatever my fucks. But it would require me taking a curse for -5 to one of my mental stats. I could clear that off with remove curse, but I don't think that whole thing collectively is worth 180 XP. So, let's check the journal. Can't finish that. Can't finish that. Can't finish that. Though I think we will get the XP after we beat Merkel. Can't finish that. And other than that, quest log's pretty empty. Any gear that I would like to have that I can? I failed the Perception and Shield of Scorching Reprisals. Can't get that. No, I still go over here and kill Oliver real quick.
On my way.
All I wanted was to play.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Pick up.
What path lies before me?
Ignore that there's dialogue for you killing Oliver. Ignore that. You don't need to know that. Okay. Run valve back the Nautiloid. Well, I meant more so that there's like text. I wasn't in a dialogue, so that's fine, but I meant more so ignore that he feels some type of way about being alivented.
Better be cautious.
No, Mole is right here. She won't notice, right?
Part. As
Yeah.
you said, curls.
Unfortunately, that's a dialogue that I have to do to progress the game.
Let's be on my way.
Wonder if the gods or what feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Is me getting the Dark Justiciar tag more or less dialogue with Aelin? I think maybe it just doesn't matter.
And that
The Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the Night Song.
ha! Run along now. Go tell your darling. Open this cage. Yeah. It. Are you ready?
Take the shortest line out. Does DJ tag matter? No, I just want the XP. I guess I could have reverse pickpocketed something of value into her inventory for,
I've made a powerful ally today.
Ketheric Merkel fight.
Kethric's vulnerable now.
Another thing I have to accept is that I do have to spend an action to free her. Because no scratch. Did my light wear off? No, I just don't have. Rickle? Yeah. There should be no Harper allies, so I should be able to do something funny here.
Here goes nothing.
My name's not Rick. So yeah, if Floric never made it to Act 2, and you know, make it so there's no actual assault, but you do free Aelin, you could just sneak past. Start this fight in a more sensible manner.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Palace Glow Noxious Fumes go crazy here. Getting Necrotic Rest from Protective Blade. it still won't hurt too bad even if they do hit me. At the resources. Try to stay in backlash range there if I can. Yeah, you can hit me.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, Mizzy, thank you for the 10 streak. If I pre-disengage for Rick Thorm, that's fine if I do big woolly stuff to him. Good elemental momentum, though. Hellish Glow would let Morning Lord's Radiance bypass his stuff, but meh, it's fine. I guess if I Whispering Promise for the attack rate. Yeah. So we go there. What happens if I just fly up? Let's get my action surge and my spell slots back. I missed a climb.
Just out of view. Don't want to draw any attention.
It still just puts you in the dialogue.
Desecrate my halls. Kill my faithful. What heresy twists inside you?
What's the shortest line? It's 3 dialogue options for that. It's either 2 or 3 for this. For these. What's more Spirit of the Run? I think it's probably Spirit of the Run to not do a dialogue check, but what do we think? Well, it's a fight either way. Let's just do that. Alright, it's 1 dialogue option that way. I was still hiding.
Another day, another fight.
Really? Really? Forgot to do that, I guess. Make it so no ads spawn in. Ads don't spawn in. It's things that are already here. I came here and killed them. You see the corpses? Ooh, good crit, Aelin. Okay. You see, Aelin does work. It's just, she's got a hit. That's all.
Tentacle was
She fucked him up.
How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick. Can't slow down.
That's the way in the warehouse to know they already killed Apologies. Nothing to apologize for, Thropsy. Just mechanically, you can spend most of Act 2 chipping away at the help that Ketherick would have here for this fight. Like, if you do absolutely nothing, then, well, he's got Karnas here, he's got a Necromancer, a bunch of Necromites, and Squire. And you could potentially have no Jaheira or Aelin to help you here. But if you do the maximum, then it could be just Ketherick against you, your full party, plus Jaheira and Aelin. It's a spectrum between those two things. I think Aelin will pick up Longsword. Wonder if you just give her Adamantine Longsword. It'd be pretty good. The only weapon I've gotten her to pick up was Voss's Longsword, so maybe there's something to that. I gotta be careful fighting greater zombies, because they still pose a threat. Should do maximum rooftop enemies one time. I did.
For how long?
There is a run where I took like the most unfavorable enemy layout and as many encounters as possible.
We are very close to the source of the absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
One time more. Oh. I could.
These boots have seen everything.
If we could still use seeming on allies, then I would say give Aelin Cruel Sting and turn her into a drow.
Can't risk being in open view. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hey, Kels.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Descend. Prepare.
No, I had cold infusion. I was like, why did I have cold damage there? Yeah, no, that makes sense. So I can't click on that, that's a dialogue. So even if Zevlor was here, I couldn't flush him. That means I can't fight these mind flayers.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
These boots have seen everything. Here we go again.
Damage the pods? No.
Brine pools.
I don't care
But
if I pass
empty
that or
of
not.
tadpoles.
No tadpoles. in this
Unusual.
brine pool.
No tadpoles inside this
Harvesting
pool.
all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Is that a clit reference? Okay, stomach, settle down.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones.
So,
Another step forward.
Look at him wiggling. Every day I'm wiggling. Hey Yumi, didn't get a notification? Yeah, Twitch sucks about that a lot. Often it'll just be like, what if I didn't tell anybody that you were live? And then I'm just like, thanks, bestie.
This calls for careful footwork.
Your soul is in good hands.
Hey, Super, thanks for streaking. Zombies jump? No. Still doing kind of insanely well on XP overall here. All things considered.
Here goes nothing. Take
All the weak or the radiant damage going through Undead Fortitude? I think it's the radiant damage. Might be called a weak though. Hard to tell in current scenario. I can't do that because that's a dialogue. Good thing I don't care about the items in there. I hadn't actually thought about that. No Gets or I Mind Barrier, because that's obviously a dialogue, but no Blade of Oppressed Souls, Brain Drain Gloves, whatever that hat is that I forget the name of.
an eye patch. Wonder who it...
I thought that might be an Urchin inspo, that's why I grabbed it. Alright, inventory management time. Strictly speaking, I shouldn't be carrying the adamantine splint right now, but I get really nervous when I'm not using DR armor. So it's my emotional support plate mail.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
This
first. No more chop. Chop.
How much farther can I go?
Check them for mats. Yeah. Oh, only 7k off of Free Merkle 11. Given how this run went, that's like, I'm quite happy with that.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Better be cautious.
Light on my feet. A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
You guys gonna finish the run today? No. How you doing, Mark? Gonna have to go there. Almost want to go slashing res. So I guess I will. If I hex, then DJ gloves do something. Elemental Infusion isn't going to do anything unless I change damage types here, because he has cold resist. I guess most logical is Lightning Infusion, and I do Lightning Blast. But I've got, like, phases to go through here. That's the thing. I guess I could do Thunder. Yeah, I guess we do Thunder Infusion.
Obey.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I could get away with acid too, actually. This is fun. Hey, Roxy. Already dealt with the biggest enemy, Flesh, yeah. Baneful Striking to help ensure Brittle Lance. I do want the movement from there. Vivacious Cloak. I like Elemental Momentum a lot here. So yeah, let's go with that. Do I want to get other summons in? Probably don't want Resonant Stone here. I guess I do methods. Do I want a Skelly? Maybe I want a zombie, actually. Want a zombie. Oh, Google recommends frequently used websites. When I click on my recommended, which goes to your page. I'm here a lot. Hey, Tony. Can we get a BBL zombie mod? Yes. Quag just wants all the undead to have juicy dumpers. What of it? Cillian Bone Lift? I've seen that one. That what Withers got? Bald and big dumpies equals Quag happy? Yeah. Concentration-wise, if I had magic weapon on my spell list, that would go pretty crazy here. I don't, so it's just gonna be Peg. I didn't get Shade Clinger, so I expect my concentration to break a lot. We'll use Peg from a scroll so I can save a spell slot. Thought the Restoration Pod was single-use in honor mode. At some point, this one became not single-use. I remember it being single-use until I was like, hey, why can't I keep doing this? We think it changed in patch 7, but I'm not sure. Given how bad my accuracy is right now, I'm very tempted to go Oil of Accuracy. Like, Wizard's Bane is the smart choice. I think I'm still gonna do Sharpness, though. Well, I guess since we have the rest pod here, I can... Simply do that. Everyone needs elixirs. Hopefully I have enough vigilance for this. Barely.
Never a dull moment. My tadpole's squirming.
I don't have Radiant Res. Those smites hurt like a little if they happen. Fine.
I don't need any attention right now.
Alright, dialogue I have to do.
No longer we found it.
Since I think I have to. You want a bunch of peg scrolls for this fight? It certainly helps. Being frightened denies you a lot of your tactical options here.
And Catherine.
Ran a new run with the really Shadowheart mod and Ancient Mega Pack, but it might make things more interesting. I have kind of overall negative feelings on both of those mods, so...
Oh, my hand slipped.
What's really short? It's the Tradwife Shadowheart mod. And Ancient Megapack because the mod author is the kind of elitist who also doesn't know what they're talking about. No, don't talk to me. I guess it wasn't far enough.
I will kill you now.
Good. So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, Ancient Megapack is a shit mod with a shit author who says shitty things. Not to use strong language, but... Go for a slightly better roll there. Guess I could have done Death Burst there. Alright, we went with a zombie to get this newborn zombie here just because I thought it'd be funny. That's about right. range for that.
Where do I go from here? Blood comes easy these days.
Back in your cage!
Caitlyn wasting her spell slots on intellect devours. Love to see it. Hit. Huge. Of course, it spawned in the moonbeam, so not gonna get much value, but still think that's just neat. Go heroism, keep you alive a little longer.
Let's go. Still breathing,
Go there.
despite everything.
Someone breaks a haste 4 grenade, ceases to exist, the cloud stays forever. What happens is the game will start checking for that summon's turn to increment the duration of the cloud down, but because that summon's turn never happens, because it's dead, it never has an opportunity to end until the combat ends. Now, you can force that to increment down by introducing more things to the combat afterwards, so that's why I made sure to do it after everyone who was going to join was already in. We still have 2 flammable slime bombs. I don't think I go for brittle on Ketheric right now. I'd like to knock him prone if possible. Not really worried about his spell at the moment. It's fine. So may as well code that. Keep this elemental safe. Isabel down to 1. So need slip. Hey, buddy. Save. It's been a minute. Right into my zombie. Alright. Alright, we backlash that. You even missed your Horde Strike? You're so washed, Rick. Focus your butt crack, soldiers. Oh, I have an unfocused butt crack. Sorry. .32 bludgeoning because I roll and also their bludgeoning ball. Nice. focus isn't fuzzy. Yeah, you could say that. You on heroism.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Those 6 turns of fire shield. Could maybe start looking at psionic overloads soon. Let's do this for more efficient movement. I don't really want him to put deadly orders on me, but it's not the end of the world if he does. Wasabel. I think he's body blocked right now. Good job, Zambi. Alright, Aelin. Oh. Well, she's still got good damage in on him. Or Rick has a legendary action or something. I always forget about it. You can backlash it, so meh. Keep that somewhat clear. I think I try to ability drain him here. I'm willing to play this slow. Let's re-up my coding here. But it works, zombie. Here. I expect the Mev to go down this turn. If I backlash him now, that puts him into Merkle right now, which I don't think I want. Do I want that? Sure. Yeah, no dialogue. Does he functionally just get another turn? Okay, he does. Kind of what I didn't want to happen, but nice to test these things. Alright, you tried Ayla. Hey, she's still got damage in. Alright, Mud Method soaked up those Necromites over there. My Water Elemental's frightened. My zombie is downed. Really annoying if this made a Steam Cloud. I'm gonna have to put myself in opportunity attack range. That's quite annoying. You don't die even if you get hit, right? Yeah. Five-turn burn. Give me brittle. There's the brittle. Probably lose the water elemental this turn. I don't have luck at the far realms right now, because I backlashed. Didn't do my Dwargar enlarge either. Like that a lot better. Guess I heal you even though there's really not much point.
One life to my life. Sustain me,
Job, Water Ellie. You did great. Waylon with the crit for like no damage because she low rolled. He's trying though. Mud Method doing exactly what I put it here to do. Perfect. Perfect. This Mud Method was the GOAT, actually. Good fight. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. I was holding that one in for a while.
Do what you must.
Let's go, lesbians. I mean,
The chosen of Murphy's dead.
one made it.
Permanently. This time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Not even particularly good rolls on our rat bat hits here. Like, almost min damage. But Hexblade's Curse was putting in work. That one was better. Yeah, Thunder also made sense for the Vuln from Brittle. Don't need that anymore. The 0 HP zombie just... Another unavoidable dialogue.
The picture comes together. If the crown can... What? Ketheric was a...
Reaper's Embrace, I do have some situations where I use it, but Adamantine Splint is so goated.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
So let me just not talk to Aelin. Wolverine is here and still hostile. I think he chills out in Act 3.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to
But yeah, he's very much still hostile.
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the
going.
We leave you. There are many more battles ahead. You have the makings of a leaper, but together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
How you doing, Exile?
Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
Alright, how we do XP wise? 5k off the level. Now, I don't think the Jith will spawn in, because again, I never spoke to Vlaakith, but let me just walk through the trigger and see. I don't think it gets updated or anything. So we'll expect to see them in the Elfsong Tavern. Or her, specifically, Tiscan. Galen, why are you here?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Any thoughts? Okay. Yeah, what if I flushed a Stone Aelin? I got scrolled with that, right?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Do I have enough rotten food to destroy here? Still have the lantern with Dolly in it in here. I don't think it does anything now, but I guess I will use Ketheric's shield and Melf's first staff for this. Where is Melf's first staff? Let's go by type. Is every time you open your camp chest inside, I see that pale portrait, I cry every Tim. Is that why they call it Tim Hortons?
Just out of view.
What do you mean saved? Huh? Aelin.
Another step forward.
Anyway.
Something good here, I hope.
We vibing with this as the outfit? I think so. How does it look in black and jade green? I like that. Okay.
Looks like an army marched
Up to
through
the
here.
endless tower. Nice. Alright. One more check on the journal.
Ketheric is defeated. The path
Yeah,
ahead clear.
Ketheric is defeated.
You should be elated.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came coward.
Forgive me.
Perhaps get back to your
Duties, duties, duties.
Your plan.
control your need.
Oh.
Beyond the camp.
With haste.
Aelin is still following me around. As long as I don't kill Leroican, she won't be an endgame ally. So that's fine. How are you... all that work?
Open up.
So we effectively swapped out Volo for Aelin, I guess. In terms of an uninvited visitor. If you talk to her, she'll leave. Telling a gamer to talk to a woman right now, Shoop. Are you okay? Did you think that one through?
The events of the last yaps, all who were together, will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious...
I will heed my companion's needs. I would not have made it this far without them.
Gain for your own purposes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is...
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Much as I want to fight them for XP, I shouldn't do that.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I don't think I need to bother with that, actually. What I will do, however... is that.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Could Colossus, but I can just Dwergar enlarge. I guess I do that.
I need you now.
In case of mishaps. Wasn't gonna bother, but I want XP, so.
Alright, time to skulk about.
The skull. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
200 XP each is significant if you are trying to, for whatever reason, hit a level before the monks here at the end. Though you don't need to.
Help me.
Most ideal strats are completely character build independent anyway. As usual, it's do you have high strength? If you do, have fun. If you don't, I don't know. Get high strength.
What's inside?
Please, help me. It's not over. Come to the skull.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Yes, you can. You're fine.
That'll fit in my pack.
That's a friendly looking shape.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Maybe I need
Yes, you
more
can.
pockets.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Alright, I will be able to reliably use Psychic Res Elixirs in Act 3. All these mats. We got enough for another universal res, which is cool.
I need you now.
Guidance. Large. Don't want to haste myself. I have action surge. I don't need to do that. Only 21 strength. Still fine.
Me. Beyond destroy the guard together.
Fastest line. Start over here. Oh, I didn't long strider myself, did I? I need to use my bonus action to haste, do that, but it shouldn't be necessary.
Time for mercy.
Did I mustard pixel her by accident?
Yes. Without me, you would be I was an adventurer.
Proportionally, big yap session. Largely unskippable big yap session too.
My name, he tore me from my home. The name was intended as a slight. Prince, I alone. Orpheus will be. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find them. We may look different, but to the as an Elithid, I would you like to do it? Now, hold out. It wants to evolve. What?
Ugh. Honestly, now, if I wanted to, I could swap out Enhanced Leap. For maybe Arcane Lock? Though having Enhanced Leap for getting around the city is still much faster than everything else. I guess I did accidentally mustard pixel Prelate Lyric. Cool monk boots that I have no intention to use. They're not monk boots specifically. Like, you can use them on arm strikes on anyone. An interesting application that I've yet to do anything with is you can use it to make your punches do 0 damage. Because the formula for non-monk punches is 1 plus strength mod. Assuming you don't have Tavern Brawler. If you do have Tavern Brawler, then it's 1 plus 2 times strength mod. So if you had a wisdom mod that was your strength mod plus 1, you could 0 it out. I don't know, like, what I would use that for, but it's something I want to do for the sake of doing it. Maybe that lets you ability drain people without getting in combat or something, I don't know. Arcane Locks still work on Hagrid inside her house? Yes, but there's no reason to ever do that. Because, like, okay, preventing her from going downstairs stops you from getting the hag hair. In a normal run, anyway. Bunch of someone's American masks. To, oh, yeah, I said that backwards. Yeah, Mick. That would be a good way to get your wisdom low enough to lower your output with that. Seeing for Honor, is hag hair that worth it? I mean, plus stats is good, so yes. Especially when you gain absolutely nothing by not getting it. Like, the only actual trade-off there, it's 2 things. One, if you really want to hear Mayrina speak in Act 3, then you have to pass a roll to get hag hair while having her in Act 3, or you have to use the Connor Mancy second Ethel fight thing that I do. The other reason would be it breaks every Paladin Oath to take hag hair. So if for some reason you really didn't want to break a Paladin Oath, even though they're worthless, that. But, like, there is no reason not to do it. It's extra stats. Doesn't lock you out of anything. And unlike something like taking ability score increase, there's no opportunity cost. It's not mutually exclusive with anything. It's just, you get stats. Whereas if you take ASI, you took a bad feat instead of a good feat. So yes, hag hair is essentially always worth it. Been a run where once you equip a weapon or armor, it cannot unequip. You pretty much run naked until you get best slot item. It's a rule set we're currently using. Dandy and I are running a co-op on Fridays with a bunch of gear mods, item randomizer, and such. That is a rule set we have going there. So, yes. I have that hexed right now. Hmm. So let's hex this. Yeah, you can get Cursed at the Mirror to get -2 Wisdom temporarily. You can get permanent -2 Wisdom from the Sentient Amulet quest if you're trying to lower it that way. You can equip Harmonium Halberd for another -1. You can get your Wisdom modifier without Devil Foil Masks. You can get it down to a 2. Get the score down to a 2, rather. With Devil Foil, you can get it down to a 0, and that's the only way to have 0 in an ability score that I've seen as a player that will not immediately kill you. So, that does mean Devil Foil Masks are optimal for low Wisdom strats. Those away. I don't really need to carry around spell safe DC gear. I still want to do some Poisoner's Robe stuff for funsies, so I'm going to keep it around even though it's not in my best interest to do so. Do want to carry the Resonant Stone though. Won't use Underbound King. I like Boots of Elemental Momentum a lot here, so I'm going to keep those around. What modifier would the boots give with 0 Wisdom -5? Should be, yeah. Because 6 would be -2, 4 would be -3, 2 would be -4, yeah, be -5. Never did grab Connor. It's alright. I grabbed Abyss Beckoners. Or meant to. I did. Away that for now. Keep hunting Shortbow for fighting doppelgangers. It's lighter than Gandrel's Aspiration. Alright, there we go. Weight managed. Curses clear after a long rest. Some of them? Not all, though. Alright, that was with Hill Giant on. Fucking hell. Hate having low strength. Do I actually need Silver Sword for anything? Eventually, when I fight Gith, but I'll just remember to grab it then. I guess the alchemy bag's gotta get swapped out for now. That barely does the trick, but it does enough. just remember me when I lie. Yeah.
We must find where Gortash and
Alright, I'm gonna try to avoid going near Yenna. I don't know if she'll walk up to me when I'm invis, but I know if I give her a wide enough berth. Yes, I got your wide berth right here. Yeah. That'll be fine. Do I go fire or cold on you? I forgot to get snowburst ring. That's an error. Guess I go fire. I pulled a Joseph Joe starter jokes before we could even make them. Hello again. Welcome back, Poppy. So, no Nyrolna this run. No reverse rain cloak this run. Shame on both counts. No bless statue. We can still get the Umberly bless though. So that's nice. I want to steal that stuff, but I need to prioritize, Jake, we're not doing this every day, man. Stop it. Need to disguise here. No alas on this run. Yeah, no alas. No clown hunting. I mean, I never do that quest anyway. It's detrimental to finish that one.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can.
A whisper.
If not over, then through.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Using a 5-finger discount, I can take what I please.
Feel those just because they're fun.
Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine, what to take? Surely no one will notice. Ah, nice. Well, that's interesting.
One day I'll catch a break.
They couldn't have made the clown parts more of a pain in the ass to get, and it removes the final vendor of short rest potions. Yep. Pain in the ass quest that gives you the gloves you could have just stolen from the vendor that disappears if you finish the quest.
What's the plan?
Remind them that this is our city. We don't take kindly to policies.
They were provoked.
Refugees for hire. Captain, right?
I really need you all to leave right this
There is
instant.
so much wrong with
It's
that
up
name.
there and we're down here.
That's why
I'm gonna miss the Rivington waypoint by
little more.
taking such a wide path around Yenna. She probably shows up in my camp anyway. Orin definitely takes her anyway, later on, but...
Alright, time to skulk about.
Dwarven thrower is very good. I am a dwarf. If I'm gonna throw things, may as well be this.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Trading today, I'm afraid.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Interesting selection.
Stealing inside of people's sight cones because it's dark enough there. Oh yeah, no Mattis, right. Global awareness can go now. Alright, our longbow has this sorted on initiative. No draining Orin? Yeah.
Christine is pretty fun. She help out a bit more.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
I'm faced when I'm a weirdo chatter hating on starving orphans.
What in the hells was that?
Actually, no, not that, because even Astarion approves of feeding
Felt
Yenna.
like an
Yep.
earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Like, remember, Astarion's evil, but I've never once felt the urge to check his hard drive, so... there's that.
If everyone else minds their business, at the ready.
It actually gets silly with this. I meant to Psionic Revenge against Merkle, but he never actually hit me, so it doesn't matter.
Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I want to have a word.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Moving in.
Not worth using at this point in the game, but it does make me smile. On the other hand, I don't think they put much thought behind Act 3 approvals like Leroican and Minthara. What was that? Oh, does Minthara approve of helping Leroican? Or something? Remember, I've done one run with Companion Minthara around ever, so... Rare to see you level 10 this point in the game. Yeah, a lot of XP we couldn't get. Quite a lot. So let's see if Wolverine calmed down. Stop trying to jump on my desk. Both giving up Aelin and helping him achieve immortality. Her dialogues don't reflect that at all. Oh, you just mean the dialogue doesn't account rather than approval or anything? I see. So yeah, Wolbrin calmed down and is not hostile to me anymore. I think Damon will still be hostile.
Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do. What to choose? From your pocket to mine.
I can't blow up the Steel Watcher Foundry. Nor can I ally with Gortash. So, we're gonna have to fight a lot of Steel Watchers this run. Which means I do actually care about getting Flash Blinders.
Just out of view. What to take? Oh my.
Your attempt.
Hey Gingerbread1, how you doing? The DC-20 investigation check for 1 arrow of acid still gets me. It's pretty funny, objectively speaking. We now hang out in gnome disguise for extra decks. So that means we get to 20 with Graceful Cloth.
Very well.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
The names. Buffy Fuffers.
Carefully now.
Just,
Little bit of this, little bit
what
of
are they
that.
cooking?
Nice. Using a 5-finger discount. I can take what I please. Well, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Nice. Well, that's interesting. What to take? Interesting selection.
Don't need to grab the rune powder, it's a waste of my effort. Poisoner's Robe was fun, but it's outlived its usefulness, I think. Put away half my void bulbs. Let's put away half the thieves' tools too. With some of my heals. To me, Poisoner's Robe outlives its usefulness as soon as I kill the Matriarch. It is good because you can combine it with spells that do weapon attack rolls, and then as long as you have bonus poison damage somewhere, it's like, hey, that was a spell that did poison damage, so then its damage turns on. Remember, there's not very many things that give you damage in your chest slot. Very few. And it is one of them. Now, for much of the game, that does require you doubling down on questionable decisions and using Broodmother's Revenge instead of better weapon coatings. But as soon as you get weapons that have other sources of built-in poison damage, then it can become a little bit better, especially if you're pairing that with Poisoner's Ring gameplay or some such. There's no doppelganger fight here. But we can't steal from this guy. For all the crazy names, Jared feels the most out of place. It's like Elliot in the guild is the funniest one to me.
I don't need any attention from now.
Caught it.
How about we settle on the Gondians
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Pocket to mine. I can take what I please. All mine. Ah, nice. Interesting selection. What to take? Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount. From your pocket to mine.
Carry weight issue is something. Morning Frost still makes sense if I'm doing... If I do Marco Ice. So we'll keep that around for that purpose. Drake Throat Glaive. I will have to remember that I want to use it. So I'm hesitant to put it away. I can put away Defender Flail. Staver of Skulls. Here's your thoughts. A new P came out this morning for dex-based throw bonus P mod. Monks can already do that in the game, Poppy. So, it's probably made by someone who doesn't know that monks can already do it in the game. As far as vanilla BG3 goes, it's a monk exclusive feature, but it's something you can pick up even with just a 1-level dip into monk. It's valuable. In general, scaling off strength has more applications, but sometimes scaling off of dex is good. It's just, if you're scaling throwing off of dex, then you're in this position where it's like, okay, why are you not using a bow? And sometimes there's reasons for that. So it's not without merit, but it ends up... A lot of the time it ends up being like, okay, but why though? Put away 2 of these. They're quite heavy. Still not talking, succeeded sleight of hand check. So I've heard. Keep Isabel's gloves around for if I need saving throw bonuses. Growling Underdog. Maybe good against Answer, but giving him my glove slot for just advantage in Act 3 is kind of a tall order. Don't need Wondrous Gloves. Who cares about AC?
Yes, darling, it's very
Don't waste a step.
leather-like.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose?
Pretty good haul here.
Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please. Ah, nice.
Don't care much for the rest. Put away Drake Throat. I'm gonna regret doing that, but put it away for now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Great, your bug fix mod trauma is showing. I get it, but am I on an elixir right now? I'm not.
Out of sight.
Look at all that XP. I mean civilians. Yeah.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket to mine.
Why does Ron's Crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a dozen.
I'm sorry? I'm a mod? Yeah. I know. What is this? Some cyberpunk cop ass shit. Pre 2.0 cyberpunk cop ass shit.
What's in here?
Sure, man. Y'all have fun with that.
It's the elderberry. There's something happening to it.
On my way.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Your action.
Crazy that you didn't die from that. I crit him with a slicing short sword. He's just like, nah, it went.
Should mind my step.
No, it's off of my negative riz modifier right now, but throws a tank. Ah, new face. When you're that desperate for social interaction, but also terrible at it.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Sledboard, my beloved. Don't think the other stuff's really gonna see much use here. Ambusher's pretty good, just I don't feel like going to the effort of getting the rest of this. We'll grab the arrows, because I should. The rest I'm just gonna choose not to care about here. Even more stuff I have to manage now. Smudge Purple Worm is starting to cause a carry weight issue, so we'll put away some of it. Yeah, that helped. Could steal a short rest potion from Lucretius. That seems super necessary. Yeah, being level 10 here is weird. It's an entire extra set of vendor refreshes I have to account for now. Gross. And there's so much XP that I'm used to grabbing here that I can't. Or Elven Chain. I wish Elven Chain was good. Like, if you got it in Act 1, maybe? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Like, if they gave it to you for free on the Nautiloid, whoever can't equip Lae'zel's armor would consider equipping it. Otherwise, it'd just be an initiative thing. Showered, nice. Gnome rap bat animation's so funny. It's useless, but doesn't impede Blade Song. Like, cool, I guess? I guess that's... Considering how limited your gear selections are for getting things like initiative, that's pretty big for Bladesinger, actually. But, like, it's Act 3. So...
Out of sight, out of mind. Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Get in combat gear. I guess we could Bloodlust. thorns. Ah. Time for the sauce. Not even useful for that since Ballast Armor same AC gives +2 initiative. And so does Elegant Studded Leather. Yeah, I know.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah. What I'm doing here is I'm trying to get Hexblade's Curse to stick to my Minor Illusion here, while I have my Charisma modifier at -1. Trying to get a negative heal here, because... Or do I need it even lower than that? It's Warlock level... No, it's gonna be +1 here. I would need it lower. Do you need a -2 charisma mod for that? Yeah, I went with 10 Riz. So I can't actually do it that way. Okay, the hard way it is. Never mind. I should have gone with 10 int like I originally intended, but that's okay. I wanted some DC on my tadpole powers. How you doing, Seth? Skip to save Arabella area since no dialogue? Yeah. I wasn't able to walk into that room until after Arabella had been killed already. I guess I should put light on this thing, actually. Hey, Reflector.
Moving ahead.
Progressed a lot today, missed earlier. There wasn't too much to do before Act 3. It's mostly just clean up. Merkel went pretty well. Was that 2 turns? No, it was 4, because I had to do Ketheric Phase 1, so I did that and it's 5 turns. 3 turns and then 2 turns, yeah. But I didn't take damage, so that was cool.
Trap. Be cautious. slow down. That's curious.
For White Walkers, they left Westeros and invaded Faerun.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Well, exquisite.
Actually,
Darling, it's
invented
very
the steel watch.
leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built this thing.
I believe this isn't one of those proximity ones. It's not cool.
Broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Equip that. I want to make sure my initiative's at a point where Steel Watchers can't beat me. It's rather important.
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
Suit protocol.
All right, time to skulk about.
We witnessed assault.
What path lies before me? Seems simple enough.
Still funny to me that Naruto had the gall to be about ninjas, sneaky assassins, and halfway through they started to introduce flat-out wizardry to the plot. It wasn't even halfway through.
Calm down, dear.
Like,
It won't happen, I swear.
they whipped out radios in, like, episode 3, and the first episode also has, like,
I need to rest soon.
full-on magic.
Happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
It's one of those, it's one of those series that I do quite enjoy. Just take it for what it is. Which is very much pretty standard shonen stuff.
That's interesting.
But I grew up with it. I like it a lot. Even though it's not objectively good.
Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice.
I don't care how many they make. Machines won't ever.
I care about the armor in there? I don't think I do. What is objectively good?
To find a way forward.
Better media than that. You're objectively good? No, stop. No, you. Back some of my favorite movies and series, and I deserve shit reviews, but to me they're amazing because I've grown up with them. Nostalgia is a very powerful lens through which to view things. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with liking something that, like, a lot of people maybe think less of. That's okay. You are allowed your subjective preferences, and I maintain that, like, you can still view something critically. And apply critical thinking strategies. You can still do that and like the thing anyway. I feel like that's a big thing that people miss out on. Do I level up now, or do I wait until I have, more vendors to refresh? I think I wait.
Best be on my way.
Get a refresh off of lower city vendors. If you have questions about anything, just ask me and I'll give you my dog shit unfiltered opinion. Oh, thank you. Stop watching the news, makes me depressed. Yeah. Yeah. Daily reminder that corporate media is the preferred boot with which the wealthy tell us to feel helpless. And it serves no purpose beyond that. So, if your mental's better by not looking at the news, do that. It was fucking rage bait. There's definitely a lot of rage bait. It's like when you see an article by a major news outlet that's like, why lowered prices would actually be a bad thing. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
One day I'll catch a break.
Saw that article and almost threw my phone. I got so angry just seeing the headline.
Really won't feel it. Got our back.
That might be worth a look.
Bezos fucking worthless rag trying to tell us peasants why he should be richer. Or when you see like the social media accounts of like Exxon Mobil talking about fun ways you could reduce your environmental footprint. It's like, I don't know, maybe stop spilling millions of gallons of oil into the ocean. Maybe you could do that instead of guilting me for taking a fucking Uber. Like, just a thought.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Light on my feet.
Mole is still hostile. That's so funny. Mole is still hostile to me for me killing Jahira, which honestly based.
Invited us herself.
The guildmaster hired you, yes.
I want that
But
cloud
I
giant
think
though.
it's best if your Zentarim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the guild hall of late.
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
Time to press ahead. Softer than a whisper.
It's much about that stuff.
Easy path. Another step forward.
Can't get anointed in splendor, which is sad.
Caught with
I wasn't caught though. You made that up.
This calls for careful footwork. Using a 5-finger discount. What to take?
I like the Sacred Star. Just don't think I use it this run.
caught with
I don't really need reviving hands.
Out of sight.
But given I won't have that many universal res.
Free for the taking.
caught
Makes us throw a few attempts at it.
Never wanted the easy path.
We can still get Armor of Persistence. I'm just gonna have to steal it from Damon while he's hostile to me. May as well work on that now, huh? Speaking of the world being depressing as fuck, time to order alcohol. Can I get you anything? I haven't had a whiskey in a bit. I could go for a whiskey.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
You has the most soothing purple I've ever seen. You're the most soothing purple I've ever seen. Got him! How you doing, Bazzoti? It's your kind brand? I don't really have a preference. I've never been like a highbrow whiskey drinker or anything. It's just something that I enjoy things in that sphere. I don't know. Never really developed preferences.
Let's get even out.
Light on my feet.
Oh, horns. Whoops. Silly mistake. Glad that didn't happen anywhere that matters. Damn it, Aelin. Alright, as long as I don't kill the rogue, and Aelin still shouldn't be an actual endgame ally. Triple finger gloves. Smuggler's ring. Snickerdoodle shine at Thanksgiving? That sounds really good. I love a snickerdoodle. But like bourbon, rye, whiskey, Irish. Bourbon's my go-to. Probably see, but mugs has probably bourbon on it. Unfortunately, I haven't had bourbon in a while because, you know, fuck red state exports.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Drink Canadian rye. I'll have to try it. I don't think I've ever had Canadian rye, Carter.
Just out of view. Oh, my hand slipped. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Didn't expect to get that quickly, but alright. I haven't buffered and succeeded both. I guess I do have a lot of bonuses at this point.
I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine.
I don't really care about these gloves, but...
Using a 5-finger discount.
Oh, armor of persistence acquired. Boots of persistence also good.
Over, then through.
Stealing from Helsik is something that I shouldn't do. Because getting in a fight with Helsik is, if you don't know, she's her. She summoned some rather problematic enemies.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I'm a little too scared to do that. Cheap Jameson's my go-to trash drink. I did have a cheap Jameson arc.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Plastic bottle vodka arc. Anyone ever have Dubra? College.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't mind if I do. What to choose? I don't need any attention right now. Interesting selection.
Got a bottom shelf arc in college. Like Jaeger in college? I fucking hate Jaeger. Now, disclaimer. I haven't had it in like 11 years. But... Excuse me. That 11 years ago was one of those, hey, don't ever have this again type moments.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Jaeger and gin are two kinds of alcohol that kind of make my stomach turn to think about because of, you know, less than ideal use let's say.
Cutting to the chase. Alright, time to skulk about. Let's see what you're hiding. Well, that's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Wasn't sure if those refugees would care. It seems they don't.
Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting selection. I can take what I please. What to choose? From your pocket to mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to take? Nice. Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting selection. I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Nice. Should mind my step. What to take? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Satisfied with that for now. Hey Sayo, how you doing? Let's send those away. Quick spell gives me bonus action Booming Blade as an option, but I'm an Eldritch Knight, so I don't need to waste a glove slot on that.
Have to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
5 hands we are going to keep on us, however. Which means time to make room. Guess I don't need a ring for insight checks in this run, do I? Put away half of my psychic res. Right.
Should mind my step. If not over, then through.
Yeah, let's see if Dara's inventory actually did update as if I gave her the noble stock, because I reverse pickpocketed it. And her dialogue indicated that she had it, but let's see. Doesn't appear that it did. We get poor Dareth.
From your pocket to mine. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please.
I just get Act 3 solo with level 5, only using explosives. Why only level 5? Oh, Ridley, how you doing? Where else do I want to go before I sign a level? We're still level 10, which feels so weird for Act 3.
Just out of view. Nice. Well, that's interesting. What path lies before me?
Never gave Araj blood, so she won't be in this act, I don't think. Probably don't use Winter's Clutches anymore. Same with DJ Gloves. Unlikely to use Daredevil Gloves, put those away. Explosives keep going. There's an infinite supply of explosives in the game, though.
What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shade.
No one will swear. I don't see a single Baldurian here anymore.
I can think of 5 vendors across 3 acts that all have a chance to sell smoke powder bombs. And there's nothing stopping you from just resting until they have them. Maybe Jack's inventory didn't refresh because she had no chance to inform. Could be that.
It was just a tiny stone bounced off your rub, not a
I want the big barrels. The weaker ones? The heavier, weaker ones that there's a limited supply of? No blurg.
find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisons.
They're not trying to burn Volo because I did that myself.
Of course they do. They're fish.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go, Fitzy.
We're bearing.
A blessing. I have a bless until long rest. I should really push through the sewers. Let's do that. No good tips. I appreciate that. Just a lot of reading. Hi, Kevin. He's a good boy. He knows he's a good boy. But I still tell him anyway. It's you. I was talking about you. Cat. See him reach up and grab my hand and be like, no, pet me. They do have that stormtrooper accuracy. I wonder if they could hit you by accident. It's an interesting thought.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Is this a Bone Spike Gloves run? Probably. Probably is, yeah.
That's curious. What's that?
Oh, I never spoke to Yenna, but Orin still pops up as Yenna there.
Alright, time to skulk about.
A somewhat amusing potential application of this guy is he's got a silence aura. If I piss him off, get in a fight with him, he'll turn it on. At that point, I could abduct him somewhere and his silence aura would come with him. I don't have an immediate idea of where I would take advantage of that, but, like, it's a thing? I don't think I can steal from Skittle. We can go check.
Don't waste a step.
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're
Could steal Amulet of the Wind Rider from Laura.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Never wanted the easy path.
Connor works on this guy for the aura. I don't know if he's willing to do his aura after he dies. Probably, but I'm unsure. It's a good question. Maybe you could abduct him to Aura and just turn off the Chanters immediately. That's a fun idea.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I don't think I can do this, but... Where are you going? Yeah, can't pickpocket a rat. Alright. Now we're assigning level 11. Eldritch Strike, giving us Eldritch Inertia. Huge, huge, huge. In terms of cantrips, there's not really much that I care about here. I guess Acid Splash could let me hit some stuff through doors and walls here and there. Dancing Lights could be something, though. That's, concentration, doesn't break concealment. Though I have a lot of cantrips for that purpose already, don't I? Pick Acid Splash. If I hadn't picked up Blade Ward from Hexblade, I'd be grabbing it here. Take Arcane Lock. Anything else I want to pick up from the expanded list? I guess I do kind of want Expeditious Retreat, but it's not worth giving up Hex. In terms of if I'm going to concentrate on something, Hex does more for me more of the time. But we will take Arcane Lock, because maybe we can do funny stuff with it. Hey, Wake of Luna. Rat Friend. This is Cat Friend. But yes, there was Rat Friend. If he doesn't store his inventory in his pockets, that means... Well, that's also a pocket, if we arrived at the same thought. Definitely have more scrolls than I need now. But I like being over-prepared. For good uses of Arcane Lock. So, for example, let's say you're fighting a boss like Viconia or Wargaz. If you can isolate them on one side of a door and then lock it, then that buys you 10 turns of... You don't have to deal with the ads. That's a theoretical usage.
Better be cautious. I just want a little look. Well, that's interesting. Nice. All mine. From your pocket to mine.
Hey, Kane, thank you for the Prime and the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Very well.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Open up. Trap.
I like using the Saravok fight to lock the guards outside. That's another one. I mean, my answer to that is I just don't go near the door and they don't come in. But if you are going to fight near the door, Arcane Lock does allow you a layer of safety for that. You can use it to block Saravok on one side of the door and then the rest of the ghosts. And then block the ghosts, rather, on another side, so like that's pretty good. I do think Saravok's one of the better use cases. Could probably find a way to use it on Gordhash. They're clever. But there's a lot of individual doors. You're fighting him in Worm's Rock. so it often doesn't amount to much to just lock one. And they're wooden doors, so steel washers just destroy them. I got something at the door, and also I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Is there a perception check higher than 20? The brains in the Morphic pool, that's 25. And the ambush in front of the Temple of Baal is 30. Off the top of my head. So we don't even get the original Noble Stock, despite having put it in Dareth's inventory. We actually got the worst possible outcome there, short of just never having picked it up. I didn't check the other two scroll vendors, but honestly, Leroican's projection has me hooked up. Fights are left planning to do. We've done basically nothing in Act 3 stuff, so all of them. I haven't fought anything really.
Interesting selection. Nice.
Could use Flail of Ages to buff another weapon.
With haste.
Fight am I leaning towards next? I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it. Still got plenty of loot looping to do. I want to work towards getting Marco Heshker now. Could also get a bunch of XP by going to the vaults.
From your pocket to mine. Need to find a way forward.
Happen to remember that guy as a counting house safe key. Do I need... I think in a world where I'm using Hellrider Longbow, I don't need Sentinel Shield on me, but if I want to use a different bow, I do want Sentinel Shield. Sparkle Hands, my easiest lightning charge access outside of Marco, so that'll stay right now. Warp Headband I need for getting Marco. Missile Snaring probably not useful at this point, but keep him around anyway, because maybe I cope. Dex Gloves I can put away. Dragon Slaying, don't need. A lot of scrolls. Might end up using the strength gloves if I end up having to carry too much more than I have right now. This is just for doppelgangers, and there's not too many fights with those, so... Don't need that many of those. Steel Washer archers can be missile snared. Can't think of any other relevant enemy in this act. Yeah. I guess, like, relevant is the key word. There's two archers that I can think of that, they will shoot arrows of humanoid slaying at you. So I guess missile snaring for them, but those are extremely optional fights. One's the checkpoint in Rivington, and then the other one is High Hall. Azul. This fucking guy. Alright, let's go into the vaults, let's get Marco and stuff. Then either we can go to Cazador's estate, start clearing that out, because that's a lot of XP for very little effort. Or
Out of sight, out of mind.
don't talk to me, Larocan. Good.
Can't keep me out.
We can go get Helm of Baldurin. Getting that without dialogues will be interesting. It means I can't click on any of the statues, right?
Breathe deep and move.
So definitely not getting the XP for that unless I fight. Good job being responsible, Sora.
Anything of use? Another step forward.
I did so much stealing from Leroican's projection that I don't really need any scrolls here. I don't think there's anything that could pop up that would move the needle for me. Right, Hellrider just does the same thing as Sentinel. That's rude. Does this work there? Yeah. Extremely common repulsor W. I have the key.
No time for mercy. Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
I don't need to pick up that book at all. Feels weird. Small. Small. Let's get the invis going, because I haven't yet. Oh boy, 8 gold. Thinking about Pyroquickness Hat and like interesting things with it, like Ensnaring Strike or Thunderous Smite. Probably Thunderous Smite. I really like Hellish Rebuke, Pyroquickness. Thunderous Smite, Pyroquickness is probably pretty good too. So if I force myself to do Paladin for some reason, I know something I can do.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hellfire Great Axe, my beloved.
Here we go. Curious vault. Must be protecting something awfully valuable.
The strat I want to try with this. You don't read that yet. Possibly not ever. But I'm gonna keep it around. Carry weight again. I think I have enough chain lightning for Orid and Myconia. That's cool. That's something. Point where my scrolls are getting too heavy for this. It's very awkward. My second alchemy bag is also starting to get too heavy. We like Foebreaker. Rarely use it, but we do like it. Put away a lot of these. I don't know why my mom suddenly decided to start sending me voice notes. My anxiety's reaching never before seen levels. Oh, it's a shame you just don't have a phone anymore. And can't be reached with voice notes, right? That's crazy.
Can't risk being an open view.
Yeah, no,
If everyone else minds their business.
I would not do well. Maybe I can't get Marco. Because, like, it's a dialogue to open the portal. And then a dialogue on the other end of the portal. So no Marco Heschker. Kinda hadn't accounted for that, but... Oh no, I can't use Marco or Rhapsody on my special arrow-slinging Eldritch Knight. Oh no. I guess I just have to rap at... Oh no. Means dual wielder wasn't really a necessary pick, but main hand Morning Frost, offhand Cold Snaps, something fun. I got lots of options. Getting Helm of Baldurin will be combat intensive. Praise be. Yeah, let's fight some stuff in Cazador's area. I don't have my improved extra attack yet. We don't get that till level 12. That's okay. I don't really need it. There's dialogue in going to the House of Hope, but you probably allowed that just so I can fight Raph, right? Oh no, anyway. Yeah, right. Anyways, watch as I hit this guy for 3 separate instances of Hex. Let's set up horns. Basically perfect. Still have light on it. I guess we put this on. Cancel out disadvantage. Alright, cool. Quag offering Hex to strangers. Hex and my violence.
Don't want to draw any attention.
You died? Alright. Why? Oh man. This sure is a weapon.
Breathe deep and move.
Crazy how quick you can potentially get through this game without all the yapping. Yes and no. In the context of this run, a lot of it has been slow because me finding alternate ways has taken more time. And like sometimes resource acquisition, like making sure I steal from various vendors.
Just out of view.
I need a quick word. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't need any attention right now. This calls for careful footwork.
I have something to ask. These boots have seen everything.
Enjoying all the pickpocketing? I'm glad, Black.
Better be cautious.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance. How much farther can I go?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Waiting. Can hear the sound of him succeeding the saving throw. Right there. I don't have good spell save DC, so.
Softer than a whisper. What's up for discussion?
Oops, I missed.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
At the ready.
Wonder how few quests you could do to still get through the game. All you have to do is find the night song to get to Act 3. So, like... And then you just kill Orin, ally with Gortash. Or kill Orin, kill Gortash, whichever. Very little.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Not big enough.
Moving ahead.
But not for long. Tonight, he changes. Promises will fresh. All we can eat, bloody and raw.
Time to skulk about.
Oh yeah, they gave me 30 stacks of momentum. Why? Wait. If you have Dwergar Invis active, how much of what you do is a cantrip? It's just, it does... Okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. Silly boots. Love them. I am speed. I am speed. It went down when I used a cantrip afterwards, but still funny. It's a Dwergar Invis attack and gives you momentum. So I used Ice Storm while in Dwergar Invis, and I had 30 stacks of momentum. So I can only surmise that it's like, hey, you did damage of that type with a spell, and you certainly had a cantrip involved somewhere, so good enough. Have fun. Boots are spell or cantrip? Oh, it's spell or cantrip? Okay, it's spell. Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought it was just cantrip. Yeah, we're good. It's not actually doing anything weird then. It's working as intended. Like, I was starting to get worried. Like, what if that means attacking from Dwargar Invis could be used to set up, like, potent rogue on shit it has no business going on, etc. That would be funny. Yeah, that's as much of Cazador's Mansion as I can do. I could go into the room of Victoria's corpse and grab Helmet of Grit, but meh. Little spin move. Gnome animations are pretty funny. That was the case if we trying to set up Potent Scorching Ray. Yeah. That would be something. That would certainly be something. See over under before we see that attack on Reddit for Dwargar using Hammerhaft. Hammerhaft doesn't really count as your damage. I like where your head's at creatively, but I don't think that would work. And also, like, I was mistaken about originally what was happening there. Boots of Elemental Momentum applied for spell, not just cantrip, and I used Ice Storm, which was a leveled spell. So, crisis averted. It was just normal funny instead of maximum funny. And yeah, Danny's right. Like, Redditors playing the game. You imagine?
Let's see.
This seems plausible, actually. Can I get a chair? Is there a chair near here? Okay, unironically, what is the closest chair to this location? Guild? Probably the guild, maybe bottom floor of Emp's hideout. Endless tower complete. Nice, good job. This is gonna take so long to actually do. Oh, and I gotta go through these ballists. Just fuck me up, fam. Change up the setup a little bit. I don't plan on allowing them turns, but it might happen, so.
Better be cautious. I should speak up.
Unstoppable 2.
Light on my feet.
No one bats an eye, stretching bottle, talk anymore. My brain doesn't even really register it anymore.
Maybe I should.
Just like, oh yeah, we're talking about butts. That's pretty much it. This is quite a length. Yeah.
Don't give me trouble now.
Simple butt stuff is pedestrian with this chat. Yeah, we do it on the streets all the time.
It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder.
Does a bench work? Okay, here's a chair. Do I have to learn how to throw cancel now? It's just a brain chilling on a desk here. Yeah, no, I'm not learning that right now.
May the gods take you first.
We could at least waypoint abduct chairs. So I could have found one somewhere else, but I only remembered I could waypoint abduct chairs very recently. What? No, no, no! What? Why did you do that? People arrive with butt stuff. I could use it, Smelvin. I just destroyed my chair. I don't know what to do with myself. Dareth, do you have a chair? I guess this is why they don't call you Cherith.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Think you can take me on?
Alright, take 2. Honestly, do I just do this? It's so much safer.
Can't slow down.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. But we are.
Polymorph scrolls. 1. The problem is, if this works with the chair, I might not have a way to get out. Depending on what happens. So I might soft lock myself. We'll see. Want to turn all the chairs in the game into those plastic lawn chairs? Approved. How many chairs you gonna kidnap? Play curse games, win curse prizes, yeah. What I come back to? I am gonna try to use a chair to go through a wall so that I can go fight Cazador. From the rickety chair to the wall. To the odor hits Cazador. Because the sweat isn't driven down by balls, because I'm not fighting Orin, so there's no ball. You know? Doing great, thank you, thank you. Supposed to have one more of those big chests, but I forgot.
Can't give up now.
I get any more of the chair into the wall. Doesn't look like it. I may need more objects to block. Which is a pretty easy fix, but...
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
More objects. To be things that I can't climb on. Yeah, he'll do. I don't know if that wall is thin enough for me to even do this, but we're trying. Gotta be things that I can't climb on. Oh, there's a chest right there too. That helps. To try badger burrowing under it. Ooh, badger burrowing's a good call. I haven't really tried anything sensible like Misty Stepping. I should try that first before doing the most insane solution to a problem. I should try the sensible one. It'd be so funny if you could just Misty Step through. Standing up with control gives you extra push through the wall. Ooh, good to know. Control, I need you to make it stand up. On it. Thanks, buddy.
All's well that ends. Not as
Wait,
bad as
there.
it could have.
That means that needs to be blocked more.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wait. Let's see. I need more stuff. Also, I don't think I'm... Judging by the angle, off of nothing more than vibes, I don't feel like I'm wedged into the wall enough. But I couldn't really find a better... angle when I looked.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It still puts me here.
Never a dull moment.
So it was a charity case? Ah. It's not... Huh? Why did you... That's so far from what I... What? Why are you like this? What percent wedge are we today? Thinking a solid 30. A dirty 30. Let's keep trying angles. I don't want to spend too long on this, but I am curious. Yeah, that's how I want that to be, sure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Like, I don't have the game saying... It didn't push me out that way. No, doesn't seem promising right now. Revisit this later. It's on the other side, Cazador's dungeon. Using the elevator to get in is a dialogue. So if I want to fight Cazador, I gotta try to get in the other way. But that seems awkward right now. So that's the Cazador itself? Yeah. So persistence makes sense right now. Hellfire Great Axe also makes sense right now. Put away some bombs. Ooch. I'll figure it out later. Budgeting. So I don't love my solution to this particular problem, but...
And have the doll follow us? No, I'll not endanger innocence.
What was that? I heard a noise.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Not the red cuts. Oh, please. Not again.
Is she okay? She tried to jump over the red cap, but misjudged it, hit him, and then died in the hellfire. Game of Grace, thank you so much for the raid. You missed a truly hilarious moment of just relatable levels of clumsiness, but NPCs doing it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3, doing a no dialogue solo honor mode run. We made it to Act 3 today, so we're leveling up, working towards level 12.
What path lies before me?
Beat Merkel, let's go. Congrats. Huge milestone. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, as always. Hey, Seven, how are you?
Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own colour. Never mind just
Dude, Jake. No, I don't have food. I know you're scanning. I don't have that.
The approach unique.
No dialogue. Actually able to tune into stream now. You're welcome to those excited about that. My condolences to those who aren't. Hi, Kels.
With haste.
Nice clip, Grubjaw.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Okay, let's go, Shoop. Sounds good.
That's the last time I hit the meat that hard.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What do we have?
Hells.
Why does Ethel have a long rest potion?
She's on fire. Legal Quag.
Game of Grace, enjoy the sub courtesy of Shoop. But why does Ethel have a long rest potion? I did not know this existed. I almost want to see if she gets another one if I level up. It's also DC 18.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Gonna notice you've been robbed.
Umberly's tits. That's the last time I hit the meat that hard.
Yeah, we'll leave Ethel alone for a bit. I want to see if she restocks that. If this is how I find out that Ethel is a long rest potion vendor. Well, that would be something.
At the ready.
Don't you have nothing else to do but browse? It's peaceful,
isn't it?
I could break into Jahira's basement for a little XP. Swear guard invis work different than normal. Like, I feel switching gear, picking up stuff normally takes you out of invis. Switching gear does not. Picking stuff up does, but sending items directly to camp does not. It's all the same rules as normal invis.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Light on my feet. You've made a grave mistake.
Not the intended target, sure. Oh, good. I opted for Reviving Hands, Ring of Regen here. So if I fail Stun and Gaze, they just can't really meaningfully hurt me. Dupe Dolly Lantern, results posted in Discord. Ooh, let me check. Once Dolly is freed, the dupe and original Dolly is gone. It's fully functional lantern. There's even a line to account for that. Find the pixies vanish without a trace. The fact that they accounted for that is so fascinating. Oh, it's only one bell? Yeah. Why's the bane of my existence? What, just because it takes a while, Smova? I think you would enjoy a retaliation build. Like building one character so that it's like, alright, hit me. And then enemies take a ton of damage. Because that makes encounters like this a lot more fun. always like reactive damage in games. It's super good in this game. That's still looking cute today. I was gonna say you're looking cute today, but like comes across as weird. Instead I'll go, thank you for the compliment. I don't know how to receive those. Blade War doesn't work on that.
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for
Say weird stuff to me, Quag. It's okay. It's never stopped you before. That's true.
Approach, unique. Form, sloppy.
I already killed you. Why is there another one of you? Guess that explains why there's multiple deliveries from that doppelganger's dialogue, because it's actually multiple doppelgangers. About that time, see you in a bit.
Can't risk being open new.
Whoa, mate. Let's...
I was hoping that wouldn't work out exactly the way it did. That's okay. Volo's corpse just teleported here from the Act 2 camp. There's a lot of NPCs that Larian really didn't expect you to kill, with how many funny things their corpses just kind of do after they die. Halcyon is one of those, Shadowheart is sometimes one of those, Lae'zel is sometimes one of those, Volo is one of those. Valeria is another one, where the corpse just kind of goes somewhere it has no business being. It is amusing. Underestimated the murder hobo powers of some D&D players. Possibly. Spatus.
On my way.
We could go fight some fish people. Walking chaos. One of those runs. And also Radispatus. Praise be.
Bless these roots. I don't rightly know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Oh, I know a good XP source.
Better not be cursed.
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a landscape cannon?
Let's have a look. Just out of here.
Guess I don't need the Arcane Lock scroll because I have the spell, but just keep it anyway for now.
One day I'll catch a break. Seems simple enough.
The massive con NPC, yeah. Bro's got 30 constitution.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8 lines, 10. Good. All things intact.
Losing attitude with the random passers-by. Even though I'm invisible.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pipes are a little rusted. Are we flames? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Probably just a dead cat. Bless these roots. Maybe a few dead cats.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Something's on my
I don't have fire resistance, and I'm feeling like maybe I should. Let's just see what happens, you know? What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna give myself fire resist. As is typical for a barrel that did fucking nothing. understand correctly, can't even bargain, can only steal. Right. Yeah. No trading with vendors. If I want something from them, stealing. Also, I totally tried to blow up these smoke powder bombs and they just didn't, so I guess I'll take them. That's why that Bay Knight survived. They have infernal maces. I wish one of them had a spear. That'd have been nice. I've never bothered to get a surprise round on these guys before.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Cool that you can. Don't thank me.
Thank you for cutting open.
What are these things?
Said not to.
Gods, do they stink? Moving ahead.
That smell.
Ugh. I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Totally forgot that that guy would talk to me. Yeah, the way to avoid that would have been to finish that fight while nowhere near those guys and then never go on the beach again. Or kill everyone who could talk to me, but any of the NPCs who normally hang out there are on the list of, like, able to give that reward. So, meh. All he did was give me some gold, though. Kill everyone, no one will talk to you, good idea. That's been the strat for a lot of the run, yeah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I have something to ask.
You were witnessed assault.
I was not.
Need to find a way forward.
Softer than a whisper.
Something's on my mind.
You witnessed assault.
Have to keep going.
$924. Going into the House of Hope and just walking around gets me there. I can also go kill the wargs. could fly through the skylight here, which I think is just a fun touch. Much damage, so no surprise round. Flesh Melter Cloak would be ideal here, but I like tanking with Vivacious while doing this. There's level 12.
These boots have seen everything.
Why are you going over there? And I guess you can fly through that railing. The wargs with massive damage bites for some reason. They do hit very hard. 4d6. These wargs bite as hard as the Slayer claws. At least level 9 Slayer. Not level 10, but... Okay, is there anything I want to grab vendor-wise before I reset the inventories with my next level up? I guess going back to the other map. Checking all those again. I should be able to go get the Rivington waypoint now. Couldn't do it before because Yenna was there, but now I'm good. Phase the Cazador wall and can't move now. It's just an empty space between two doors, so there's no like area transition you can click there. I was hoping that there would be like the actual wall we see and then an area transition right behind it, but if you got through then and there's nothing there, then rip. Hey THW. Sorry, I answered this ton already. Why Ratbat? Exclamation mark Ratbat. There we go. New command, who dis?
I know you have. I don't mind it. Honestly. Which means we're getting a real.
There's nothing? Gotcha.
This calls for careful footwork.
And I will gladly do so.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't waste a step.
Hear me out.
The librarian does
Jerez is caress.
Also has and we are not staying in a brothel.
The absolutes are these ladies. They won't care about you this.
Does the hand the lips that are?
So the things I currently have equipped that are going on the second instance of the Ratbat are Callous Glow Ring, a Ring of Elemental Infusion, Horns of the Berserker, Spellmite Gloves, Hex, Psionic Overload, Hexblade's Curse. It's everything in my current kit that's relevant.
Best be on my way. Better be cautious. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take from your pocket to mine? All mine. Well, that's interesting. Another step forward.
Might still do the thing with the Codex, but probably not. A lot of lube you're putting on the rat bat there. Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best get in
I have to abandon my swashbuckler run and do a new one based around that. Hey, I'd say do both. Finish the swash run and then do that.
Welcome, sir.
Time to skulk about.
Like the rabbit hole of how much bullshit you can cram onto a rat bat goes quite deep. We very regularly end up referencing clips from the last Karlach run where I was building around the rat bat specifically, because I did so much vile shit with it. Why not both? Rogues get that spicy 4th talent, letting you gain proficiency with Rat Bat as half orc even, because Rat Bat's not a finesse weapon. And if you are swinging a melee weapon around on Rogue, you want it to be a finesse weapon. I suppose you could do a Rat Bat build where you deliver your sneak attack with like an offhand crossbow or something. Kind of makes sense. You could absolutely do it, it would just be weird. But you could. Rogue having that extra feat does make a weird setup like that a lot more justifiable. And the more I think about it, the more I actually kind of want to do that. Put away Speedy Light Feet for a bit.
Very well.
Open combat with your bow, go ham with the rat bat. Mm-hmm. Could grab another short rest potion from Lucretius. Should grab another short rest potion from Lucretius.
I don't need any attention right now. Well, that's interesting. All mine. What to choose? Nice. Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. From your pocket to mine.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Cucumber, of course.
Moving in.
I'll walk over, grab the Rivington waypoint, then I gotta AFK for a minute. Then we'll check Ferg, then we level up. I won't really need to stress vendors because we won't be long resting. And their inventories won't change again. I should check Bump Nagel too. I'll remember to do that when I get back. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just saw myself from making all my rogues either elves or giths for longsword prop. Oh, no, like Trade said, they already... Rogues just get that. So, good news. You no longer have to stop yourself.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Get out of this. It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Berg. And bump nickel.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
You're a danger to all of us.
spy for the Absolute. Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy
Something I
outlanders?
care about. I don't think I need more undead slaying. No, I should check this lady.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a
Press ahead.
and tell me what you in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen. It's time to skulk about.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Well, that's interesting. What to choose? That's why not up for trading today, I'm afraid. We'll tell them what happened. Little bit of this, a little bit of that.
2. Yeah, that'll do it. Put away that for now.
Don't know. All we can do is be patient.
I almost believe you this time.
Should mind my step. Let's see what this does.
You want more proficiencies? I'm a fan of the 1 level dip and stuff that gives heavy armor, additional weapon proficiency. Tanky hammer rogues are fun. Yeah. 1 level into fighter, ranger, or cleric is personal favorite of mine on rogue setups too. I think I do have to make sure I kill Wolverine. So I don't want to risk him accidentally becoming an ally. Yeah, Vola was our only one. Aelin doesn't count until I kill Heroican, so hopefully Aelin will never count.
Carefully now. Nice. Interesting selection. All mine. From your pocket to mine. What to take? Surely no one will notice.
Seems you're not welcome here. You should choose your net.
Where does that even put me?
They let in another horde of refugees.
Oh, it just kicks you out through the hatch there.
When's it gonna
It's funny. Cool. Hashtag not anally. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not an ally. I get confused sometimes. Yeah, I have enough cloud giants that I'm willing to pop one now. I'll need potions of flying for if I want to use boots of psionic movement. Which I probably will for Raddus Baddus purposes. Okay. Wish I could say no backseating at work. Worst part about playing most clerics that you can't take a level 1 dip in Tempest Cleric. True. I could have planned my spell choices better here. I have enough scrolls of this, so I don't need this spell on my list anymore. Alright, cool. You time out your coworkers. Trying to figure out how I want to plan for the gift. Probably just a universal res mode, huh? Yeah. Don't need 7 flash blinders on me. Just put 4 of those away. The contrast between the pretty and pink armor and the eldritch horror on her face. No, I wasn't looking in the level up screen. Do you just mean her face, or do you mean the hat? Her face? Oh, well, that's rude. I still would.
Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Oh, my hand slipped from your pocket to mine. Well, that's interesting. Nice. Not up for trading
I don't care that much. I'm decided.
Have to keep going. Here goes nothing.
I think Boots of Psionic Movement are our final piece for, like, increasing damage output right now. Dual Wielder is ending up not feeling like did anything, but the alternative was, like, tough, maybe the rare strength ASI to round out to 20 in a no permanent stat boost build, but, like, probably not. It's just still Dual Wielder. Just Dual Wielder. Without Rhapsody Marco.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises.
I wish the squid would shut up too.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh yeah, Toscana's here. I forgot about that. Forgot about that.
Just out of view.
So we got a real fight on our hands.
Make the same mistake.
Guess I should go for you first then, huh? Yeah, of course. I'd like to get fusion. Let's do that.
Think you can take me on?
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Hey Dave, thanks for streaking. Their fight is gone. Fuck in the corner over here. On my way to the airport, probably missing my flight. Should I camp at an airport bar? Yes or yes? If you miss the flight, yes. That's silly. This is just like allowed. This is a thing I can do. I don't even have horns on right now. I forgot to lower my HP. Isn't that funny? I feel like that's very funny. I simply forgot to have my damage on. talking to anyone and blasting through the game with Rabat's a vibe. That's me with the damage on? No, that was me with the damage off. I did not Hex, I did not Hexblade's Curse, I did not have low enough HP to trigger Horns of the Berserker. That was not me with my damage on.
How much farther can I go?
Now my damage can get even dumber. Because I have these. Now we go Gith mode. Even more damage. Where to use it? No, nothing that way, really. Who do I fight right now? Could go kill Orin.
Gortash is a visionary, and sure enough, his vision has cost a pretty penny.
Well, let's kill this guy. T4. Now watch this.
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location.
I'm gonna have to allow a dialogue to get into the murder tribunal. I would have had to have played Dirge to get around that. But that would have been a different dialogue anyway. Because I gotta do that to get the amulet of ball. Oh well. I gotta fight for it anyway, so that's fine. Forgot to... There we go. That sounds rude. I asked how more damage with peace and love and curiosity. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Boots of Psionic Movement here. Another one of the many things that go on both instances of Ratbat. So if I fly over here... Let's say I really wanted to ruin, let's say, your day. Damage. No shield. damage. Just wrap bad things.
Mexley is confirmed. The barrels are ready. Goodness me, there's a lot to organize.
At the ready.
Somehow booked a voiceover gig. Let's go. It's literally one sentence, but cool. Oh, that's huge. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. You gotta tell me all about it.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
I guess I could fight Seraph now. I kind of want greater health. Get that first.
What's he got to say for himself? Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth. Except the people actually cheat. Puzzles.
Puzzles.
What was she trying to summon?
It has come. Yes, a star and I will marry. Clearly it's something about squeezing shapes. Come on, chat. Let's watch it for movie night. We have a viewing party. I'm down. You have a partner. I remember, yes, a star and me and my husband will marry. Yes, the fabled Astarian thruple ending that doesn't involve Halcyon. It's possible if you play your cards right.
Curio shop has authentic
There is nothing to gain by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
I disagree. I feel like there's a lot to be gained.
Breathe deep, and I don't hear the Emperor.
The figure flickers and starts to...
Wonder what's past this.
Let me in. I've never had to lockpick my way in here before.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Do I know you? Were we happy once?
Nope.
Moving in.
My preferred way to browse House of Hope. Can't even browse.
Always read careful footwork.
What path lies before me?
Raphael knows everything you need.
Ever tried to steal a boudoir invitation from the archivist? Does he have one like that? Never thought about it. I'm over here now, so I'm not gonna try, but thought about it. He does? Cool. I'll have to do that next time.
I don't need any attention right now.
Pigs of...
He's saved. That's crazy, actually. That one was just for, like, the principle of the thing. He's gonna break out. I have to shield here. 'Cause they very much can kill me. Maybe those are far enough where they can't. Stupid ass didn't know once you're inside you could open the doorway. I would always fly the back way over and over again. Nah, that doesn't make you stupid, makes you careful.
That might be worth a look.
Unfortunately, no crater flesh Phillips this run. Big sad. I still concentrating on that? I'm choosing to play it safe here because there's a world in which they all hit me with Eldritch Blast, and if they all roll well enough, I die.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Like how the imps are neutral? They're just chilling? Just the boys. We good? We chill? Yeah. Alright.
Just our view.
Let's get this over with.
I can't actually, like, use the password.
That'll help us in the archive.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And I'm gonna have to side with the squid. At the end of the game. I'm sorry to say. Almost died from the most powerful spell. Oh yeah.
Show your invitation.
No.
That's curious.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
It's real good. Mole did sign the contract. There's nothing I can do about that. Because Mole is permanently hostile to me. Guess I steal the gloves. Destroy the contract? Probably. I don't know if that does anything for the quest, though. Never thought about doing that. Probably.
Can't risk being in open view.
Just killed Wargas on honor mode. Being scary but being methodical, prepared helps. Nice. Congrats.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Raphael knows everything you think.
Maybe having this to cast Mage Hand on a bonus action is useful somewhere, I don't know. Watching Quag definitely teaches you that preparation's great. Preparation H, specifically. His buttholes.
Been a long day. I need to rest soon.
I think I have more water in camp. I'll have to remember to grab that. I plan to click a filthy piercing arrow till the Wargas and cohort all die. Hell yeah. Alright, so... You know that fighting Ethel thing? We don't do that anymore. Is Quad Quag's cousin who never skips leg day? Yeah. Ethel, while disguised as Grizzly, seemingly just has a long rest potion every day? Seemingly?
Never wanted the easy part.
Never tried to pickpocket her in Act 3, me either. At least not in that form. No, she doesn't have that in the other form. She has lotions and potions? Yeah. She wasn't kidding. Quad is Quag Chad. So, yeah, you're not even gated by, like, leaving the bathwater to get your shit back, resource-wise. As long as you just can steal from Ethel. That's so wild. Man, I'd really like to fight Cazador, we just can't. I guess let's go fight Orin? Sure. Hair in Act 1, and just robbing Ethel for 9 infinite long rest potions, basically, yeah. I guess it means no duelist prerogative. That's like the big trade-off. Not possible to clip through all the doors inside. Yeah, the elevator's a dialogue, and it's discontinued. Did successfully clip through the door that I was trying to earlier, and it was not fruitful.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
And spike gloves. Can I do this without getting Manglin Abbey involved? I don't really see a good angle. Oh, maybe. Five. No. Two. Silence them. Never really thought of using silence on this guy, but it's actually such a good counter. Alright, GG. I guess you can't benign transposition while silence. Nor could he cast slow. Nor could he... I don't think he could have started the ritual either. So Ice Snipe was his only play.
Light on my feet.
I cast
Good here,
silence.
I hope.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
I should probably wear the squid armor for Orin. Alright, I still need to actually get the ball amulet. Guess we go do that. Want to be above 120 HP. Perfect. Do I bring in the Carabason's gifts for this? Like, I almost feel like my line here is I start the fight with Saravok, reset combat, lure him into a room where I can arcane lock the door so that it's just him. Meh. Effort. Thought I'd know anxiety until being in the crash and auto still going strong though. It's definitely a wake-up call to mind your defenses.
The locked door has red text.
This is necessary to beat the game. I need to get the amulet of ball. The only way I can skip that is by being Dirge, but even as Dirge, it's still a dialogue, because then you still have to talk to Scaleritus if you skip the amulet. You can Misty Step through the door to the Temple of Ball, but the quest doesn't work if you do that. Unless you do stuff to Orin that I didn't do. Hindsight. So I don't want to eat a Hellfire Orb here. It's the big concern. Is this door lockpickable? Ain't no way.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, your security fucking sucks. Can you get to Cazadors through the sewers? No, sadly. The main Death Knight of the key? Yeah, but also, you could lockpick it. Why can you lockpick that? Do I prefer Spellmight here? Getting hit with Contagion would be annoying. So having, like, slightly better AC could be something, but... No, we stick with Spellmight.
If everyone else minds their business.
What do I open with, though? Hexblade's Curse? Should go somewhere and turn on Fire Shield first. Probably Agathis as well. And what do I want to get him with? Malice? Malice makes a lot of sense. Though, what if I just go for a Paralytic Lull? Do that. We'll use Dwergar Enlarge. We'll use Githborn Flight. Stick my potions.
Another step forward. Better be cautious.
I guess I'll do a War Magic opener. Forgot to actually coat my weapon. It's okay, he's surprised. Or, they're surprised, I should say. I even bother at this point? I feel like I need to. Let's bait their opportunity attacks, though. I don't want to eat a counterspell here. I don't think it's worth the paralytic at this point. I think I just Hexblade's Curse. Or Hex. Hex is more. Kind of. We did it, chat. We impressed the murder tribunal. Y'all have Devil Sight? I know a Melisande will try to cloud kill me. You have Distance Spell? I don't know if you have Subtle Spell. Let's find out. Sure. Ouchie, but manageable. Nice concentration. Stupid. I think I'm most scared of you. Horn's not really useful here against anyone except Saravok, but it's alright. Change my mind. Let's take out Sundai. Hit me? Boo.
Should mind my step.
Cool. I barely even used any resources. Is Eldritch Knight secretly good?
What's hiding here?
But around the other side of them. So the boots that I'm wearing right now, if I fly, my next attack gets bonus damage. So I'm making sure that I fly between every attack. It's specifically because of these boots. Could have worn a different cloak for that too, I suppose. Phrasing, I think you meant to say it's Eldritch Knight secretly too good. No, I don't think it's a secret. don't think I spellmite here. I think the way I want to open is I want to do big group with black hole into big oil of combustion. But maybe instead I do this. I don't think Agatha's is the play here. Typing's hard today? No, nothing to apologize for, Seth. Couple necessary dialogues.
The Baal amulet trembles. Will you return?
All looks correct. So, fire shield, potion of flying, universal res, triple dash, invis, oil of combustion. Do they like cats? Guess we'll find out.
Time to skulk about.
You prone immune? Yeah.
They spread carnage like a pox. Priests poisoning congregations, mothers serving their own babes for supper. People are frightened, vulnerable, violent. Vow would savor such destruction.
Ren, you've already taken that much damage? What are you doing? Hey, Cam. Hey, Rob.
Here it comes at last, craving crimson and carnage. So be it.
Forgot to change armors, but we'll see if that matters. Yeah, this seems like it'd be funny.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another.
So good. I played the game a lot. Could have been better. Alright, freeing Yenna is a dialogue, so bye, kid. Looking at guides for gameplay, found one with good info. Presentation was about sub 7th grader on YouTube, so I'm advertising his kick stream in the description. Ugh. I mean, yeah. Kick is just one of those things where I like to be charitable, but if you're on that site, that's one of the reddest possible flags. Surprised Yenna made it? Well, she didn't. She died in that fight several times, but she's a kid, so I'm not allowed to kill her. Orin is. I'm not. So we bloodlusted off of Yenna several times. But she's gonna die as soon as I walk out of the temple. Auto loop on kick, what's wrong with it? It is a money laundering site that marketed itself with literal Nazis and promises that moderation policies are so loose you can do basically whatever other streaming platforms won't allow. People have live streamed literally killing other humans on that site without penalty, without consequence. And the primary export is marketing gambling to children.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
So, a lot of things. Guess I could use Sarabok's hat there, but I wasn't worried about piercing Carl.
This calls for careful footwork. All mine.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, just basically, if you can think of a bad thing that you can't understand why someone would stream it, it's there. Without exception. So, yeah, like, obviously other sites have their issues. There's people who do a lot of insane shit here on Twitch. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this platform's free of that. But the degree of difference is like... yeah. Alright, in terms of combats we have left in this run, Gortash. Raphael. Though that's technically behind a dialogue, but I imagine some people might want to see me fight Raphael. We could fight some Steel Watchers. Remember, I can't blow up the Foundry. Also thinking how much I want to save of this for another stream. Like, if I had more energy, I would say I could push through and finish the run today. But I'm thinking. The Ethel long rest potion thing is still just freaking me out. How did it take... let's see. 6,230 hours for me to know that as long as you leave Ethel in her disguise, she has a long rest potion every day? Because... look at the math here. I've picked up none of the other ones available in Act 3. I've used neither of the ones available before Act 3. I have 4. I've checked Ethel on 2 level ups. Quoted me to a student today? Oh no. Something good, I hope? Yeah, like, usually when I'm in there, I'm there to fight Ethel, not check her pockets. I mean, I want to be what's in one of her pockets, but, you know. You know what I mean. Not armadillo nuts, I hope. Not this time. So, this is still Araja's base of operations, even if she's not here. I find interesting. I guess maybe she was here before she went to Moonrise or something, is the implication.
Very well.
More related, specking Lae'zel into Wizard is great because she has her spells in a slight accent. The individual delivery of all those lines is very cool. Very nice touch. They didn't use like a stock voice to cover everyone. They had the actors actually do it, which I really liked. We've been having individual conferences all week. He's right about the intersectionality of queer men of color, so I told him you should know it even though you live in a world where the entire system is antagonistic towards you. You're free to write without fear in this class, cannot will not pretend to understand the marginalization you're writing about, but you don't have to put your punches. Give him some articles by Kimberly Crenshaw and Bell Hooks. Very nice, Wrath. That's heartening to hear. If you ever want some purple worm for free, not only are the crafting mats here, but triggering this trap turns the surface into a purple worm surface. And you can just like dip,
I can get.
and you get it for 10 turns, and you go about your business. It's quite nice, especially in like a no consumable run. And for those who don't know, purple worm toxin is one of the most powerful coatings in the game. It's like top 3. It's oil of combustion, purple worm toxin, and crawler mucus. And then a few steps down for everything else. Those other things are also good, it's just like, those are something. After spilling my grimace shake all over the floor.
Something good here, I hope.
I'll make you spill your grimace shake. I don't know what I'm talking about. Aside from the damage die, what's it do? So, purple worm toxin. Let me put it on my bar. I should have it on my bar. Oh, we could go do the cockfight. Purple worm toxin stacks. So the family of poisons that work this way, that's simple toxin, serpent fang venom, wyvern toxin, and then purple worm toxin. They stack. So each time you hit someone, if they fail the con save, they get a stack. So if you were to hit someone, let's say 11 times in a turn, as you can as an Eldritch Knight, and they have disadvantage on con saves, or all saves, after the first time you hit them in that turn, you could give them 11 stacks of purple worm toxin, each of them being 1d10 poison damage, getting damage riders, benefiting from things like Hexblade's Curse. You could even do that and hit him with Poisoner's Ring to give him Poison Vuln, which, again, Eldritch Inertia would give them disadvantage on the save to avoid that effect. So, yeah. Poison damage is very good in this game. The only people who think poison damage isn't good in this game are people who have not used poison damage in this game. The worst thing you could say about poison damage in this game as a damage category is that some of the most desirable sources are delayed damage. Because this happens at the end of their turn. Report to Valeria. Where is Valeria? Valeria should still be chained up in the murder tribunal. That's an interesting quest situation. Let's go do the cockfight. People who think poison's bad haven't used Cloud Kill or Purple Worm Toxin. So upset by Kermit Birth? Why does Kermit Birth upset you?
Must be on my way.
Go horns here? I think we go non-horns. Want the movement speed for the moment. Elemental momentum with Hellflame Cleave? Sure.
These things have stayed interesting.
It's like a shield withdrawals. I don't use the strength gloves too often. Just not being able to boost my strength beyond 18 without committing to gear or having taken a bad feat leaves me in a situation where I'm more willing to do it, especially because I can't get Crater Flesh gloves in this run. So my damage peak is already unavailable. Maybe I actually do this for Fire Rest.
On my way.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Out of sight. Out of
Combustion on you. Let's get it on you. Good fight. Still had my action surge too. It's a lot of Call the Week. It's a lot of Call the Week. Also a hell of a lot of Void Bulb damage.
Can't slow down. I'll give it a shot.
I ended up feeling quite powerful this run. Big surprise, I'm doing the try-hard Eldritch Knight spec. Not even taking advantage of dual wielder, it's just still nice to have as an option.
It's trapped.
When you hear someone in the challenge running or build crafting space for BG3 talk about how fucked up Eldritch Knight is, believe him. Clean up a couple smaller fights. I think we'll finish up this run tomorrow. I'll just do minor things until then. I don't feel like being in Gith mode right now. Or Horns mode, really. Soul perception for attack rolls, I guess. Why not? But it's fun. Yeah. This guy has Dissonant Whispers. So he gotta die first. Is Eldritch Inertia the most fucked up subclass feature in the game? No, I don't think so. There's a lot of really, really good ones. It's definitely top tier. I hate tiering things, but you know what I mean. Having fun today? I am. It's nice to feel the run coming together.
Don't waste a step.
I can do the circus fight, I guess. Maybe we do go back in Gith mode for that. Nah, no need. What is top tier? In tiers. Top tier, more colloquial use of tiers than S to S plus tier, yeah. It's always about top tier, never bottom or first tier.
One of our red cap
And here come the cops to protect the doppelganger. Let's get freedom of movement. Easy horns set up on equipping greater health and re-equipping.
I don't need any attention right
I really wanted to save. Succeeded, succeeded. Eldritch Inertia wasn't in place yet. So let's deal with these Flaming Fists. Bored but too tired or depressed to play. I get you. I am there sometimes. Fetch time. Good night, Sora. Just blocked it. Scammed. When I had they put Storm Sorcerer in S tier and you have to long rest after every fight, you do not have to. Meanwhile, Eldritch Knight and Gloomstalker Assassin literally do Act 2 and 3 without long resting once. So, a few things with that. No, you don't have to long rest every fight on Storm Sorcerer because you get very good support for Shocking Grasp becoming a AoE nuke that you can just click it with no resource cost. Also, extended spell Call Lightning lasts for 20 turns. So you get 20 turns of being able to make all of your actions very, very strong. If you, for some reason, didn't want to click your Shocking Grasp nuke. So Storm Sorcerer has no resource problems either. It's not efficient to the degree of Fighter and Ranger as a whole, sure. Also, Gloomstalker Assassin not being rest dependent does not mean it is remotely in the category of power of either of the other two class build situations you mentioned. Gloomstalker Assassin is baby's first decent build. Eldritch Knight is the deep end, and Storm Sorcerer is towards the higher end of what casters can do. just because of how the game works, like, weapon users are stronger most of the time. But, Storm Sorcerer is good. All that said, if you are trying to play a class that doesn't really need to think about resting, you're looking at Fighter, Rogue, Ranger, and they're quite good at sustaining that way. Other classes can certainly do it, just often require some sort of thought.
Another shapeshifter. I wonder if the real troopers have better jobs.
Good fight.
One day I'll catch a break.
I could fight in the prison, I guess.
Are they going to arrest us?
Can't put my hands on everything.
Probably left him at Shardash's corpse after a slug of Hoot's latest hooch.
Might be right. One second, the world goes all fuzzy. Like I'm dreaming.
You witnessed assault.
Baddest.
If not over, then through.
Now, if I was a hunter, for example, specifically hunter, I could have ended that fight with a rat bat even faster. Because hunter is the truth. Rat bat Hordebreaker for ultimate endgame ass whipping? Yeah.
Here we go.
I feel like for my first no long restaurant, I'll go either hunter, swashbussy, or champion. Fun stuff classes rarely choose. Nice. Hunter is particularly suited to that.
I'm done.
Get to send spell cast lightning, be 20 turns for one combat. Without exploding spell slots, 5-6 spells run out past one day. No, because 20 turns is not necessarily one combat. 20 turns can be many more than one combat, especially when keep in mind that it's 20 turns of you don't get to use Call Lightning once per turn. It's 20 turns of you can spend an action point to use Call Lightning. Then the difference between that is main action, that's one use. Bloodlust action, that's 2 uses. Haste action, that's 3 uses. Quicken spell, if you have it, on your bonus action, that's 4 uses. You can just click 4 Call Lightnings after making a target vulnerable every turn for 20 turns. Even though that's not going to be anywhere near the damage peaks you'll see of hitting one person with a rat bat, for example, that is utterly ludicrous amounts of AoE, and 20 turns is a long time. With that level of output, that means you could kill one room. Let's say it takes you 4 of your turns to get to the next room. Okay. By the time the new combat starts, you got 13 turns left. do another one, and you can still do another one. Putting that in perspective for, let's say you're in the Githyanki Crush, you could use one cast of Call Lightning to do every single room in the Crush. All of them. Maybe excluding Wargaz's room, because it's pretty far away from Therazzin's, but you could just use the same cast on everybody. One spell slot. They're decided with Raphael. How does that end look like? Yeah, Raphael will show up after the credits and he'll be kind of like monologuing to the camera, and he knows there's multiple cameras, so he'll like start looking different angles and the camera will cut it so he can keep doing his thing. It's especially funny if you did knock him out in Act 1, so he has the black eye. But yeah. There's an extra thing with it if you're God Gale. Or if you made Gale a god. Basically God Gale can be like, oh yeah, you want the crown? Come get it. And he'll just Thanos snap Raphael out of the Withers party. It's very funny. Is Moonbeam 10 or 20? 10, but you could use Extended Spell if you take a Sorcerer Dip. Hey, bad guy. I'm your #1 streamer. Thanks for making great content. Hey, thank you for the kind words and the support. I appreciate that a lot. On Twitch recap? Yeah, thank you. Me win Moonbeam Sanctuary. I hate Moonbeam Sanctuary, but yeah, it's a thing. You could absolutely just safely spam Moonbeam from inside of a Sanctuary if you wanted to. It's far from necessary, because even without it, Moonbeam is... It's not quite to the level of Call Lightning's damage output in a practical sense, but in a theoretical sense, because like Cloud of Daggers, it's a 2-tick type, so ticks when you place it, ticks on their turn. You could be doing a 6-level Moonbeam, so hitting someone for up to 120 radiant damage once you look at both ticks. And it's an AoE. And you could have that last for 20 turns. And if you did add in the Sanctuary thing there, you could be doing it completely safely. It's something. But I know it's easy to underestimate casters, especially if you are not comfortable with resource management. But I'd say, like, remember context for things matters. When you see people who know how damage works in this game talk about top end for damage, and it is usually some flavor of either swinging a rat bat or a magic club or shooting a special arrow. Like, those are big damage peaks. Throwing a smoke powder bomb with everything you could do with it, big damage peak. But there are still spells that are very effective, both in damage peak senses, like Scorching Ray, and Lightning Arrow, but then also in actual, like, I'm going to use this in a playthrough for coverage, for clearing rooms. Like, there's some spells that are really good at that. Call Lightning, Cloud of Daggers, Moonbeam, Sunbeam. Comfortable with resource management is big true. My first playthrough was Warlock, and trying to do a Gale playthrough right after was an adjustment. Can't make them peak like Fighter because they can't, but that's okay. That's exactly my point. Like, you're not going to get to the level of hyper-optimized weapon stuff because hyper-optimized weapon stuff is an anomaly, and it's super duper good. But that doesn't mean that things incapable of reaching that aren't good in their own right. It just means don't compare them. Not everyone has to be a fighter, right?
incredible.
Flaming Sphere pretty good at an Act 1, not for damage, but because AI loves targeting it, so you could safely vibe shooting off arrows or cantrips. Flaming Sphere is really good in a bunch of encounters. Flaming Sphere is really good in the Merkle fight, if you didn't know, because it's got so many resistances and immunities, it's like really hard to remove by some of the enemies there. So if you want a distraction and you can spare your concentration, it's quite good at that. Super high dex saves, DR, etc. to wrap out lightning charges on it. You proc an absurd amount of explosions and bombs just by hitting each bomb right next to it. Yeah. You can. So doing something like Rat Bat Monk, because that's extra attack and evasion, you could just put a bomb down and start doing crazy point-blank multi-bombs that can't even hurt you.
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
Casters have plenty going for them. Fighters don't. Well, most fighters. Yeah. Different classes have different strengths. And, I would encourage looking for those per class strengths rather than deciding a weakness when you also don't know how the class works, so that weakness might not even be there. Like, going back to the Sorcerer example, this isn't me dogging on anyone in particular, it just makes for a good discussion point. Storm Sorcerer is, depending on how you view, either the most or second most sustainable Sorcerer. Like, if you view Shadow using Nimbus to get sorcery points back, like, as more sustained, then sure. But, like, Storm Sorcerer has meaningful cantrip support, because your Shocking Grasp does Heart of the Storm. So even if you do run out of big fuck you extended spell Call Lightning usage, which all of those also trigger Heart of the Storm for what it's worth, so you can get that to be utterly insane. Even when you run out of that, like, you have a spammable AoE, which is something a lot of martial classes don't have. Now, if you're a hunter, or a Tiger Heart Barbarian, or a Swords Bard, you're like, and? But something that my character doesn't have currently is innate AoE, at least in a melee setting. That's why I so frequently go for Oil of Combustion. Or switch to Hellfire Great Axe. We're gonna intentionally fail this. I wasn't sure how far away that was. Needed to be a step farther.
You've made a grave mistake.
If I like this for each one? Yeah, there will be a bunch of enemies out there too. Guess we'll consider that damage I took free horns setup.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I wonder. Nice.
Should mind my step.
Need to find a way forward.
No surprise because I did too much damage, but that's okay. Got heat convergence. Smoke powder arrow. You're making Storm Sorcerer appealing to me. I typically avoid casters because I'm big dumb when it comes to those classes. Maybe it's time to learn. You can't learn if you don't try, right? And I say this as someone who... I kind of shit on Sorcerer a lot. Storm Sorcerer might be the only Sorcerer subclass that I think is, like, legitimately good when played as a caster. Like, Wild Magic is good when you play it as a Martial. Shadow, I just think is cool. It's, like, my favorite in terms of concepts and stuff. But I think Storm Sorcerer is the only one that's actually good. Now, this is not saying there are not good Sorcerer features. But in terms of subclass features. I just hate you. That's what. It's gonna help him cleave, but... Heat convergent smoke powder arrows. Oh, scammed. Draconic Sorcerer is probably my favorite subclass just for the theming, even though it's not as strong as other options. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with something coming out a little bit weaker, as long as it has a good feel. And given the popularity of Draconic Bloodline, now a lot of people believe that it's better than it is, but I think also in terms of just player choice feel, getting to pick an element and be like, okay, this is what my character specializes in. It just feels good. Like picking a wizard school.
I'll give it a shot.
It just feels good, and there's value there. I kind of feel the same way about picking a warlock patron.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That's just an aspect of warlock I really enjoy.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance ball?
How come that arrow bunny target sometimes fails to ricochet just the initial target? Because it needs a clear path, and sometimes the game is very bad at choosing the path for it. Wildheart feels that way, yeah. Save through disadvantage. Guess your aura protection will do that. Fine.
Never wanted the easy path.
Warlock is a special place in my heart because that's the class I played first time I beat the game. My first playthrough was also Warlock, yeah. game felt some type of way about that. Didn't mean to sound pedantic, by the way. No, you didn't. Just, I agree, and I like to flesh out entities. No, you're absolutely right. How dare you provide meaningful input to the conversation? Boo this chatter. You weren't 100% lockstep with what I was saying at the moment I was saying it, you sick fuck.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
You're good. Oh, do I need a chair for this? Can I even get a chair here?
Right tool will do the trick.
I can lockpick this, never mind. I was hoping they would tell me no, but... Thought about my next run, is it too soon? I have a couple ideas. I don't think it's too soon, given, like, I'm just screwing around, avoiding beating the game right now, so I can save it for another stream. I want to do a Gale run where I use Great Weapon Master with the Shadow Lantern, because I think it's very silly that that weapon is versatile, so it's compatible with all in. So I want to two-hand the Shadow Lantern because I think that's really funny. I have made no decisions on the build outside of that. But that's what I'm leaning most towards. Another thing is I want to mess around with an Arcane Archer run leaning into special arrows. So like, in general, Eldritch Knight, once you hit level 10, is the special arrow merchant. But Arcane Archer can do some really interesting stuff with Curving Shot, to where you can copy your arrow if you miss, and if you copy let's say a fire arrow when you crit miss, well, not only is the AoE of the original arrow going to crit, but the new arrow that you made and its AoE are also going to crit. So the idea is run around as an Arcane Archer with disadvantage at all times to maximize my chance of rolling a 1, so that can happen more often. That's something I want to do too. And then there's a couple other like half-formed ideas. Melee Shadow Sorcerer for flavor. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. It'd be weird. I like weird. Oh, I guess I do have to kill Gortash. This will be Coronation Gort. So I suppose if I want the bow from the Watcher Titan, I should go do that. Yeah, we got enough content to have some stuff to do in stream tomorrow. What day of the week is today? Today's Wednesday? Today's Thursday. Oh no, tomorrow's co-op with Danny. Alright, then that means I finish this run up on Saturday. Why did I think it was Wednesday? I knew it wasn't Wednesday. Two lanterns in hands, just bamming enemies. I'll be two-handing one lantern, but yeah. The awkward thing is, if I'm planning around Great Weapon Master, I really don't like taking that feat on anything other than a, fighter, because fighters get that extra feat at level 6. So, I feel less naked. Like, if I take Great Weapon Master at 4, then okay, Alert isn't too far away, it's only at 6, that's fine. But if I take it elsewhere, then it's like, okay, I have to wait till level 8 to get a decent feat. Great Weapon Master on Barbarian early is fine too, because you have, you're tanky and you have Reckless Attack to offset the bad accuracy. So it's like, whatever. But It's one of those feats that's objectively good that I just don't like because I'm really pedantic about the... I just don't... Like, as a policy, I don't like running around with low accuracy if I can ever help it. Is my cat big and strong like EK? My cat's a thick boy. Seth's cat's going for his dental tomorrow. I'm worried. Yeah, everything will be fine. Probably. I don't want to make promises, but I'm sending positive thoughts. Return of the lowercase barbarian scream. Oh man, is the Gale run gonna be barbarian? More like librarian. Wait, hang on. Cooking. Cooking. What if it's Gale, the wild magic barbarian, who knows he's not a wizard, but is determined that, like, he's just gonna lie to everyone about it, and what are they gonna do about it? So he's Gale, but he has to lie in dialogues too, because he's the librarian. No, that sounds stupid. Unless... Maybe. There's something there. Tavern Brawler throwing books. Broke a tooth in a fight, so the root needs coming out, plus others need a good clean, and maybe extraction needs 13. I'll send in good thoughts. Gale, the knowledge cleric of Mistra. It sounds stupid, it's worth testing. Good policy. Yeah. Alright, I know it's only been a little under 8 hours, and for me that's a short stream, but I think this is an organic stopping point. Tomorrow will be, unless something comes up, continuation of co-op with Danny. We didn't go last week, because schedules didn't work out, but we'll be doing it this week. In PG3 so long, the build ideas become dad jokes. Yeah. So this run, aim to finish it on Saturday. We still have Gortash, which will be hard because we can't get rid of the Steel Watchers, so it'll be basically like fighting Region Lock Court, except I will have the assistance from the later map, so that's cool. And then like Raphael for funsies, and then Brain. Yep. Let me look for someone to raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I certainly did. Made a lot of progress today. Did basically all of Act 3.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin. A Kevin. You want to say hi before stream ends? He's very disoriented. I woke him up and he's not thrilled about it. Who's live? Sunrun's on. Gigi's on. Oh, Danny's on. We can go there. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle whatever. Yeah, thank you, everybody. I don't have anything else to say, I don't think. See you tomorrow for co-op, solo stream Saturday. Wash your ass, eat some good food, bye.